Alright, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Treaty. Thank you so much for your amazing support. All your brain cells, your 120 stream watch streak. That is incredible. Thank you. Hi, Treaty. And hello, Iron. How are you doing? Hope you're both doing well. And hello to you lurking out there. I see you. We are definitely streaming on a night where I usually don't stream, and it's because too many things happened with sports and sports-related things, and I felt there was no reason for me to just wait till tomorrow. Since I'm working anyway and doing my things anyway, I may as well just come on here and we start yapping. It was a very big day. We had a lot of very interesting thing happen. More recently, the U.S. advanced in the World Cup, which is good. That's good news. Bad news is my basketball team is run by a bunch of cheapskates and basically let go one of their best players for nothing. So I'm willing to wait to just discuss that as well. But it's been a day. I also just wanted to jump on here and play TCG as well while I worked. So what am I? I mean, I may as well just stream if I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So I'll fire up some TCG. There are some things I can do for work right now, but it's kind of almost pointless until I can wait on another minor league baseball game that is currently in the 7th inning. So I'm not even gonna bother and do anything until that finishes. So I probably get a couple days into TCG if we do that. But anyway, I hope you're all doing good on this Wednesday, almost Thursday. Yeah, we'll stream like normal tomorrow as well. I would have been streaming tomorrow regardless. So this doesn't really change anything. It's just I may as well jump on here and do the things because why not? But yeah. Tomorrow, I'll probably be on earlier. I have a follow-up dentist appointment. They filled in a cavity a couple weeks ago, and it's still kind of sensitive and doesn't feel great. So, they need to fix that, or tell me what to do. I don't really care what, but tell me what to do. So we'll see. That's tomorrow in the later-ish afternoon, so after that I'm just going to come home and we're just going to jump on and do a work stream, so that's the plan. A bigger plan for me would be to get up early, as in maybe just not sleep at all tonight. And I don't have money to pay my bills. Awesome. And do a run. I've been trying to do runs the past couple of days, but it's been too hot, and I need to get on for work so early. And so I'm like, well, I don't know what to do then. So I haven't been running, and I hate it. And it's pretty much just because I can't find a good time to do it. So, let's see. I wanted to see how much the second to last employee has a $10,000 processing fee. Okay, but I want him. $700 a day is a little steep, but I would still take him. Yeah. I don't know. You can do other things with the employees too. I don't know what the 4 stars means, though. Like, if I gave him a bonus, what happens? Plus 1 star? Okay. Give you a bonus, too, what happens? Morale plus 10. I don't even know what the morale is, but whatever. Anyway. Yeah, open it up. Screw it. Get a bonus, too. Okay. What the hell? Yeah, we're a little AFK in this game now. We're a little AFK. Alright, 80k. Banana. Banana time. Fruit time. What fruit today? Still banana? Yeah. Hello. Are we having a good day? Banana. Banana! Hi, Ocean. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you have a nice lurk and a good day. Oh, we also get grading done tomorrow. A big day for grading. Okay, they instantly said no. That's fine. It was a $50 card. I don't really care. Yeah, our grading for our very expensive card comes through tomorrow, along with others. Look forward to that. Empty boxes. They were so neat over here. I guess I can say it like that. Yeah, try my best to just restock as much as I could. We have a lot of different restock options. Look, it's Vero. Hi, Vero, you sweet bean. How are you? Well, that's not what I want to do at all. I don't even know why that's there. How you doing, Vero? I hope you have a good day. Meowdy howdy. Hope you had a good rest. You rest well. Yeah, you don't have what I'm looking for. Yeah, it looks like it's on that shelf, but it's not. Oh well. BF, how are you? I'm doing stupendous. The best. Thank you for your brain cell, Booby Johnson. Yep. Yep. I hope you're doing good too. I hope you're doing very, very good, very swell. Also, yes. Yep. USA moved on in the World Cup. It was a very interesting match, to say the least. Balogun scores in the first half, and then red card in the second. I'm going to sleep. Okay. Thank you for checking in. Have a good resties. Bye, Boo Johnson. Take care. Bye-bye. So, yeah. It was a, yeah, that was the match, alright. The first goal was, like, a comical. Like, a Bosnia looks so bad on that. The keeper, I basically just didn't really have any distribution out of the back. He just kind of kicked it wherever. And so it was pretty easy for the U.S. to get a chance off that, just off the back line. And then, I don't know, the rest of the team just, they were completely out of position after that for whatever reason. And so, I mean, it was good. The U.S. took advantage of that. It was basically like a nutmeg goal, too. So, it's pretty entertaining. But I know a lot of people are going to talk about the Balogun red card in the second half, where you got a straight red for basically a stomp. They call it the studs. If you get studs on the back of the leg, it's pretty much an automatic. So I don't think they're going to win. They're going to try to appeal that for him to play in the next game against Belgium. I don't think they're going to win that appeal, because typically studs on the back of the leg are automatic reds. It doesn't matter. I was chatting with a friend who was saying it should have been a yellow, but I'm pretty sure that's an automatic red no matter what. There's like no negotiation. It's gonna be an automatic red card if you go studs on the back of someone's leg, or like in his case, it was his calf, but same thing. And it was full. It wasn't like partial. It was the whole thing. And I don't know what Balogun was doing. I don't know what was he doing there. Yeah, he didn't have any position. There was no positioning for him to get to where he wanted to get to make a play on the ball. So, just dumb over-aggression. And he plays like that, too. He plays a little too all over the place. Hi, Liam. How you doing? Are we doing good? Welcome, welcome. He's just a little too, like I said, he's just a little too loose out there, I think. I don't know much about the player, so I can't tell you domestically what he's like. If he plays like that all the time, or if it's just he's a little overamped because it's, you know, World Cup and, you know, it's Team USA and all that. But he just is a little too all over the place, not in control. And so, I'm actually not surprised something like that happened with him specifically. But Belgium pretty much pulled a rabbit out of the hat with their win against Senegal earlier in the day. That they scored 2 goals in like the late 80th minute within like 3 minutes of each other. So they escaped that. And then they got a penalty, which was definitely a 50-50. They did a VAR review on it. I thought it was borderline. Whoever the attacking player was did get kicked in the back of his foot as he was going for a shot, but both him and the defender were sliding as well. So it's kind of awkward. I would have been fine seeing that just let go, because I don't think that was a clear penalty, especially not for something on review. Like, review should definitely be saved for something that's just a blown call, clear and obvious. It's gone. And they just missed it. But that one felt like they could have just moved on, played on with. But that's how Belgium ends up winning, is just off that penalty in extra time. So, yeah. But I don't really feel bad for Senegal because first, they couldn't absorb any pressure when Belgium actually, threw everything they could at them. So they couldn't absorb any pressure. Hi, Mayo. How you doing? Thank you for your brain cells. Yeah, Senegal couldn't absorb any pressure. And on the second goal, their goalkeeper, he cannot miss that punch. I don't care if a defender got shoved in front of him like that. He's already made the decision to come out. If he doesn't get to that ball, that's all on him. So yeah, he kind of screwed himself not getting to that ball and getting a real punch on it. Work today, hot and tired. Yeah, I mean, everybody's dealing with this insane, tremendous heat that we have. So hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you're able to cool off now. Hi, Bowen. How are you doing? I'm doing well, love. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Howdy, howdy. I need more people to stock shelves. We're running out of shit too quickly. Running out of shit too quickly. Having a fantastic day. That's great to hear. I'm glad. That's awesome. What makes it fantastic? Last one was awesome. It's so much fun. Took a nap, play Minecraft, boyfriend. Now I'm gonna play Core Keeper with a friend. That's a busy day. Sounds like fun still, though. Nice. I'm glad the collab went well. I feel like most of the time collabs go well. When does a collab, like, actually go bad? Thankfully, I've never been one that was like, oh, this was a mistake. Yeah, I don't know. I have enough of these. Hi Ed, how you doing? Hope you have a good day. Thank you for your brain cells, Ed. Howdy, howdy. Goodness. Well, I'm not gonna give you your asking price for that. I'm gonna give you 65 maybe if you want 65. Damn, they took 65. You're very welcome, Ed. When our grading comes through tomorrow, we'll do another set for Beckett, I guess. We have a card opening machine now, which is kind of nice. Passive card opening, in case we get really, really addicted to that. You know. Probably will happen. What else do we just not have out here? Oh, yeah, those packs. No. Miss me? Aw, hi Takoda. Miss me? Aw, I'm glad. I miss you and all the biscuits too. How's your day been? It's been alright? Thank you for your brain cell. I mean, at least this week I only have, I was only gone one day. I'd normally be off tonight, but it was just too much going on. Too much going on. I couldn't not get on here and yap if anybody want to yap about any of the sports stuff going on. Any sports thingsies. Yeah, we don't have any more of those. I mean, we can buy more now, but I don't even know if there's a point. We ripped through a lot of them, actually. They're sticking around because they gave them raises. Thank you for a 15 stream watch streak. Thank you, Takoda. And it's an okay day. That's not bad, then. We'll take okay. We'll take okay. Let's go restock stuff while we wait. Plenty of time before the day ends. I really don't know about the rest of these. But I definitely need to get more people who can work the, ooh, interesting. Your asking price isn't that good. Okay. I guess we'll just grab that as it is. Alright, so we got a couple high-priced cards. It's not bad, but it's also not good, because now I can't afford another employee. And we kind of just have what we have now. Oh well. Especially because we need to restock some of these. Really? These are all restocked? I didn't even know that. Okay. These two? Yeah, I should pay attention then. These next three I need to do. That's right, I don't have any more of these. Hi, Taco. Nothing. There's about two of those. Whatever. One box. Perfect. We We don't have any more of those. Ignore them. We need all the Hololive. Ease. I feel like we may have too many products, but it's only just because I'm only occupying one shelf for everything. Like one slot. Which is fine. I don't think it's that challenging, especially when they're cards. It's only challenging with the figurines. I have 2 for those. But even then, it's hard to keep up with. Very hard to keep up with. We'll just leave the 1 pack on there, it's fine. Those aren't actually there. I move them around. Okay, so we need the blue, and then not the blue box, but everything else. Not that many cards. I might have to restock those. Yeah, I'll probably restock those since there's only 12. There's not that many. I think I could just get another box, actually. Let's do that. Even that box would be a little light, but it's alright. Only have 4 packs in this, really? Alright, that's good, and then we don't need the blue boxes. Hi, Grave. You're the cute, adorable one. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Forgot about these. Thank you for the kissies. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah, they were here. At least we didn't run out of figures. Fun. We didn't really have to order anything except for at the end of those Pokemon cards, so that's nice. I get through with a shift without us needing to order things while we're on. That's always helpful. Thank you for the kissies. Here, let's grab these too. Oh wait, no, we don't need. We need the boxes. Lots of kissies. Just got done paying bills, and now I need a drink. I wasn't going to drink tonight, but I've inserted something in my coffee. I'll just say, highly stressful day in the sports world. Lots to do. Lots to do. We're still going, by the way. What's this? 8th inning. Okay, great, wonderful. Alright, so as far as immediate things we need, not these, we need 2 boxes of these, and now it's gonna fill from the back. I guess we'll do them out of the Pokemon. So I got 2 boxes of those. We need 1 of everything else except Team Rocket packs. Yo, one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of those, but not the packs. Yay. So I'd like you to add something to your coffee. Is that a joke? I feel like I do that often. I do drink it black, but it was such a really busy day that I was able to make 1 coffee like right when I woke up. I rolled out of bed at like 4, and I'm like, well, time to start working. And then I took a shower. I don't know, sometime like a little bit later on in the shift, probably around like 4 or 5 hours into it. And then just worked straight through. And then said, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna start stream now. And that's how I got here. The day like almost just like went away as it started. That's just how busy it's been. Makes it hard to do anything. I really wanted to go out for a run, but it was too hot when I woke up. I don't know. I think we're just taking fat L's on this sort of thing. Like, this balanced lifestyle is just not going to happen right now. It's just not a thing. Hololive. We need Lapras. Okay, we need everything except for Miko. Or the playmats. And we need 2 Ayame. Okay. And then 2 Ayame. Right? That's it. I think so. Okay. That's everything for Hall Alive. And the other Pokemon. Hi, Griffin. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Meowdy howdy. And, okay, that's there. These go here. Oh, hi, Perry. How you doing? How are the cards? They're awesome. I got, what's it called? I got Pokemon, I got Hololive, I got all kinds of things. I think my music was a little, for me at least, I don't know why, it was a little too loud. That maybe it was just that song. Anyway, but yeah, hi. Hi. Hope you're doing well. We're big gaming tomorrow. When I hit the next day on this, we have some graded cards coming through. I can't wait to see what we get. We got some really potential high price cards coming back from we graded through Beckett to give us a chance at getting the quote unquote black label, which increases that card value by 105 times. But the problem is it's a 1.2%. It's a less than 2% chance of it actually getting graded that high. Also, good luck with the ads. I won't go to next day till the ads end, so don't worry. Yeah, the grading comes through tomorrow, aka when I hit enter. So we'll wait on it. I'll just keep stocking while we wait. I need 2 blue packs, a Destiny pack, and then the orange box. And a blue box. An orange and a blue box? Really? That's all I needed. Huh. I think I was selling more of those, but maybe we aren't. Maybe I don't need 4 spots for them. Yeah. Okay. So one of these, and then blue Destiny, and then not the orange Destiny, and then oh god, the figurines. We need 7 of the big boy. And then 1 less on the star. I need 7 of you. 6 of you. And then deck boxes, we just need green. Need ourselves the greenies. And then I'm gonna see, is there anything that's like low on packs? 23, no, that's plenty. Because I'll just rip some while I wait. But I don't think there's anything. I think we have like a... Okay, well, that's just a playmat. I can't do anything with that. 5 in that. 4 in that. 8. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Okay. Buy everything in that. I had a box. Didn't I have a box somewhere I was gonna do something with? I may have forgotten about it. I vaguely remember putting a Hololive box over here somewhere. I think I just forgot about it. I had a bit of a forgot moment. It's fine. Unless I put it in here somewhere, but I don't think I did. Yeah, I definitely didn't. Oh well. It's fine. I'll find out. Oh, was it those ones? Maybe it was these ones. Yeah, there were 12 of these. Okay. Then I probably want another Destiny then. Yeah, 12 is not that much in a box of 64, so fine. Yeah, got a little auto card things. Slap it in there and go. Slap it and go. Look, it's Thorny. Hi, Thorny. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well, Sweet Bean. Been keeping track of your server updates. That's how I post today. Very culture. Very nice. Very nice. I hope you've been doing well. Very important to stay cool as well. Hopefully, you and everyone else has been able to beat the heat a little bit. That's such a funny phrase. Like, beat the heat. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. Show me where they're at. I will beat them mercilessly. My goodness, it's Kit. Hi, Kit. How card shop going? It's going good. You're done playing with Noba? Did you raid into Noba? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. I was watching Kit and Noba play Pokemon. Separate versions of Pokemon, though. They're both doing different Pokemon games that they were streaming together. They were very comfy to watch while I was getting the usual work spit roast. But yeah. Dope. It is dope, just like you. Hi, Thorny. Also, hi, Nocticity. Ohio. Hope you're doing good. Got an adult chores is done. Oh, okay. A chores day. I gotta do laundry tomorrow. That's the chores of the well, I guess the week so far would be that tomorrow. I guess I kind of put it off, but honestly, not that bad. Enough to be like, okay, I gotta do them like soon. Choice are everybody can listen to streams while I do them? Yes. Isn't that the best? You just carry us around in your pocket or wherever. Laundry's, because it takes time, but not like a lot of work. Yeah, it's just annoying that just having to check back in on it. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. Can I just wear the same things every day like a cartoon character? Does it really matter? Any games for summer Steam sale? Not on the off the top of my head. Well, maybe that's not true. I was watching Reggie play this game, Project Silverfish, which looks pretty cool. I might scoop that. But no, I don't really know. I shouldn't. I guess that makes sense. I should be, like, penny pinching a little bit. I'm moving at the end of the month. I have off-kai just before that. And this job is probably going to, mentally boom me. So, we got a lot of issues that I probably shouldn't spend money. But even though, I mean, like a $50, thing on $50 of games is not going to be the be-all end-all. That's not what's going to sink me. Definitely not. Financially, we're not going to lose off that. It'll be off of, like, something completely different, like food. If I just didn't have to eat, we'd be fine. Eating is such a pain in the ass. It's expensive. Hope all goes well soon. Me too. Thank you, Nocticity. Oh, we got some... Yeah, we got a little ghost card out of this. I like this because it just kind of does it passively. I'm not really going to open up packs like that usually, but yeah. We'll be busy. Very busy month ahead. Alright, let's see what we get of our graded cards. We sent out some graded cards. They took 10 days to, well, actually work. So, let's see what we get. This is like the ultimate, like... There's a card in here that ungraded is 18,000. And like I said, we went to Beckett. And Beckett has a black label where if it's 1.2% chance of getting that as a grade, the card value increases 105 times. So we might become millionaires here. Alright, first things first, we have a horrible Charizard. This lost value at 4.5. 163, definitely. No, this was our really expensive card. It actually lost value. This was 18,000, now it's 13,000. It got a 6. Man, I hate grading. I don't want to do this ever again. Our Moltres got a 7, that's 1,300. A Linoon got a 7.5, that's 420. Screwed-on's an 8 and gave me 330. So I think 8's, I think it holds value. I don't think it goes up or down. You crack slabs? No, you can't do anything with them. It'd be great if you could, but nope. So we got screwed. 700 on this Chaos Rising Mega Dragalge. I mean, it looks nice. 8.5 on a Pincer, 495. Okay. So pretty much, yeah, like, look, we took a hit. The ungraded was 22 grand, and we lost, like, I mean, it's not the worst, okay? Like, I make, like, if I don't buy stock or do anything, I can make, like, 20 grand in a day. Like, I think I'm pretty positive I could do that. Evidently, these are going to be the more higher graded cards, so 8.5 and up. So, here's a King Star. We have a 9.5 Sylveon, which is 1100. Boston P. Oh, we gotta discuss something here after I'm done crying about our grading cards, our graded cards. 1600 on this Hydroid. 2500 on this Giganite. Ooh, okay. Our Suicune. I'm actually sure how to say that. This one's 8,000, so this is graded real well, 9.5. I think this is normally 2,000. So, yeah, make our money back off of higher cards. Yeah. I'm upset about that really high value, high tier card though. I mean, this would have been so good, but we got a fucking 6. What even a 6? What is a 6 in this? A 6 is a 0.7% value. So we lost. Yeah, we lost that hard. 30% of its value gone. It said Brad Stevens was executive of the year. This wasn't about Brad Stevens, in my opinion. I mean, the deal isn't good, but this is simply ownership not wanting to, well, pay anybody, I guess, long term. So, yeah, they're cheapskates. The Celtics are run by a private equity firm, and so anything that's long-term financial anchors, whatever they think that is in their minds, no good. So, yeah, I already hate Celtics ownership. It took literally no time. I threw in Yugo. There would have been Giannis instead. Correct. But I think in a way, the Celtics knew Milwaukee wouldn't take that deal that they made. And so they were like, well, we'll do this. And if they want to take it, then we'll just deal with the repercussions down the road. But ultimately, I don't think, and I don't know what they would have given Giannis as an extension. They might have let him walk in 2 years too. Or does he have 1 year on his deal? I don't actually know, but whatever. They might have let him walk in 2 years. Same thing they're going to do with Paul George. And so they may be able to justify paying Jason Tatum because, well, there is a cap floor. You still got to meet it. But no, I think this is cheap ownership, honestly. I think this is 100% cheap ownership, and it's trash. Also, Nocticity, have a good day tomorrow. Yes, get good resties, and thank you for your 120 stream watch streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate you very, very much. Take care, and get good resties. I got a little distracted with the card grading, and now my ire for the Celtics, specifically just the ownership. It's unbelievable. The return for Jaylen Brown should not have been that low. I understand he may have been overvalued in the league, especially for teams that don't want to have that contract and potentially give him an extension on that contract. I understand the teams that financially are the have-nots. But I guess the Celtics are one of those teams as well. I think the Celtics are one of those teams that are financially, they're not interested in anything risky. And this feels like I said, this feels like an ownership that's come in, maybe wants to make some money, and then flip the team in 5 or 10 years. And honestly, hopefully the Celtics get a real owner at that point, because this ain't it. They came in and instantly stripped him down out of not even an apron. I think they were just at a tax. They didn't even reach an apron where they were at to start this past season. But they stripped down the roster because they were like, well, it's going to be a step back here with Jason Tatum being out. So they got rid of Porzingis. They got rid of Holiday. They traded for Anthony Simons and then got rid of him at the deadline because he made more than Vucevic did. So they made sure they were under the tax doing that, even though Simons was a better player and Vucevic came here and was nothing because Joe Mazzulla was just a genius and made him shoot threes, like, just because that's what the system is, quote unquote. Just not a system, it's just freaking Oklahoma Sooner basketball or something, I don't know. So anyway, yeah, I'm kind of uninterested in the Celtics going forward. I don't really care about them this year. I don't care what they do. I'm not really interested in watching them. The only thing I can possibly think of is they have one more year within these next 3 years. They have to be under the tax to reset any future penalties. So, for instance, if they go into the tax the next 3 years, there's going to be, like, severe financial, and I believe there also might be draft pick penalties because of it, because they were over it for a certain period of time. So, heading into last year, they had to reset that twice within the next 4 years. 2 years of being under the tax, basically. So, the only thing I can think of is they didn't like Jaylen Brown enough to the point where they were like, we're not going to give him the extension anyway. Let's just do this now, and then after next season, go all out for, like, somebody that's actually worth. Now, I don't know who's a free agent after next season who can opt out or what, but it's the NBA. Things happen all the time. Trades happen all the time. So, if you're telling me they do this next year, yet, you know, the next time they're able to actually spend and do something, then I'll change my mind. But for right now, they're cheapskates. And like I said, I don't even know who that would be. Like, you tell me Jokic is available after next season, okay. Like, I could definitely wrap my head around the long con of getting Nikola Jokic to Boston with Jason Tatum. Or maybe somebody else. But, I mean, I feel like it's going to be hard to improve off of Brown as much as there are problems in his game. It's certainly not Paul George. It's not Paul fucking George. It's just, I can't believe there are even people, like, debating whether or not this is, like, a fair or even trade. It's not, and he's not. He's basically just a completely cashed individual. Hi, Jayden. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. No way Jokic ever leaves Denver. I don't know. I'm just saying, it takes something like that for me to go, oh, okay. I understand the vision. But there's, like I said, in the short term, they're worse. They're so much worse next year. It's not even funny. Anyone thinking that they're better is just a national... a national figure not wanting to pick a side or anything because they talk to players, agents, their families, whatever, and they don't want to actually have a real take. So they'll say it was like somehow an even trade. Or just people that are just legitimately carrying water for the team and just can never say anything bad about them anyway. There's a vast majority of people outside of that, 99% of them probably, who couldn't possibly wrap their head around this deal. And that's why I say it's financial in nature. Because it's so one-sided, it's not even funny. It's the most... It might be worse than the Luka Doncic trade. Because, I mean, at least Anthony Davis is better than Paul George, which is, you know... What do you think, 75% of the league right now? I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm fine. I'm just rambling while working. Doing the work ramblies as usual. It's like there's so much going though, especially being in the East. Yeah, and they decided that, like I said, this to me feels financially motivated. I don't think there's any other way to say it. I don't think there's any other way to think. How else do you explain this? Like, this isn't just sheer incompetence. And even if Jaylen Brown, which to our knowledge, he never actually fully demanded a trade, but if he said he wanted out. Thank you for that, Pats. If he said he wanted out, It's one thing, but that doesn't mean you have to actually, like, give him away for nothing. If the league thinks that he's not worth what you're asking for and you're getting pennies on the dollar, just go down with the ship. There's no point. Why bother? Just bring him back and then say, well, we'll figure it out. We don't care. Like, yeah, we tried to trade you for Giannis. Oh, well. Time to play basketball. You're not going to sit out a year. You're not going to hold out. This isn't the NFL. So I would have drawn a much harder line than that. But what I think would probably happen is ownership drew a harder line with Stevens and the rest of the organization in that they're not going to pay him. They're not interested in paying him now. They're not interested in paying him in the future. But they are interested in paying Paul George. I understand that people are like, well, the money is the same. Well, the money's the same in the short term. So they'll get under Paul George's contract after. I don't think. I mean, he's probably going to pick up his player option because his next season is a player option. So he's obviously going to pick that up because nobody's going to pay him what he's making now at the end of next year. So you're stuck with him for 2 years, but you could be stuck with Jaylen Brown for. I say stuck like in air quotes. Stuck with Jaylen Brown for 4, 5 years maybe on that kind of money. But yeah, I think it's just cheap ownership, and I think that's the problem with sports right now. I think sports has become a business, and it's not become a game. It's become a Moneyball game. It's become everything about money. You could be cynical about it and say it's always been that way, but it's worse now than it's ever been before. That's for sure. So cool. I don't know how, but somehow they became more hated than John Henry overnight. But they're about the same. They're in the same tier of horrible owner. The Red Sox and Celtics, they both have terrible owners. Awful. Just completely dismal. So great. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't know why stop here. I mean, if you're not gonna compete, you may as well trade Tatum. Get picks and start all over again. I don't know why. I don't know why you just self-nuke yourself. But yeah, I mean, you could do it. Sports ownership is investment now more than ever. Yeah, it is. And it's terrible. And they suck. Sports isn't better now because of it. We watch it because we like our teams and we like where we're from and we like the things that go within that. It's exciting. But I don't know. And Chisholm is so funny in his group. They came in, they're like, oh yeah, we're locals. We're from Georgetown, which I'm not exactly sure where that actually is in Massachusetts, but I'll take their word for it. It's somewhere there. Yeah, we're locals, and the old bullshit. Like, we'll do whatever it takes to win. Raise banners. That's our yeah, okay, buddy. It's one of those things where you literally cannot trust what anybody says. You just judge them by their actions. You can't possibly ever take anybody's word for anything. Georgetown. It's just one of these. There's a Georgetown everywhere. It's like saying there's like a Springfield somewhere. They're everywhere. It's one of those things. There is apparently somewhere in Massachusetts. I've never heard of it in my life, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, this is just how private equity goes. And I really wish they would just leave it to the things that have absolutely nothing to do with entertainment. So you want to do that with your tech companies and your other investments that happen on the side that I'm not paying attention to. Have a ball. Enjoy. I'm not watching your stock portfolio for entertainment. Sorry. But that's what they're turning our teams into, so that's cool. So, I don't know. Sixers look pretty good next year. I kind of like that mix. You got Maxey as your primary ball handler, because Jaylen Brown's not a good ball handler, so he's a primary ball handler. You can score, obviously, himself. I know a lot of this was about Jaylen Brown wanting his own show, but I think at the same time he's going to be in a better situation. As wild as that sounds, he's going to be in a better situation there. I still don't believe in Embiid's health. I don't think that's going to be much of a factor. But depending on his health, if he's able to make a significant impact on a playoff run, that's where it becomes devastating for a lot of other teams trying to deal with that kind of mix of players. Yeah, the university's in DC. Yeah. Sports teams are way too expensive for anything else to buy them unless a Ballmer type billionaire wants one just cause. Well, the thing is, like, they're expensive to own, but they're also just as expensive to buy. So your investment in the team itself doesn't come from like the year-to-year ticket sales and like anything else. It comes from the value of the franchise and how you're able to quote-unquote flip it. And that's what I think is happening here. I think these snakes that own the Celtics right now are simply asset management for the team, and then they're going to flip it. And they're going to flip it. And like I said, it's not going to happen immediately. Give it like 5 to 10 years, but they're going to try to turn... I think they paid almost $6 billion for it. I forget what it was. But they're going to try to turn that into $8 to $9 billion and just move on to the next thing. And it's a joke. It's a total joke. Now, I don't know how the franchise value is also not tied to success. Like, the worst NBA team is still going to sell for a lot because the league is so strong. So, it doesn't matter if you're the Celtics. I mean, it matters in a way that, you know, yeah, the Lakers and Celtics, these cornerstone franchises, are going to command more because of the historical value of them. But, I mean, even your worst NBA franchise is going to cost a fuck ton of money because of the league and what it's projected to bring in as far as revenue goes across, you know, the entire landscape, I guess. And so great. Yeah, like I said, we're being quite literally bent over the barrel by investors. Awesome. So, why do we watch sports again? Should we even bother? Let's go watch anime. I give up. And we got anime recommendations. I'm not saying those can't get ruined by something else too, but I mean, this is fucking stupid. It's been impossible for a single person to buy a team. Oh yeah, definitely not. Even MLS used to be affordable to buy as a Nutty Valley if someone wants to buy in now. Yeah. I mean, the one thing that's, I've seen a lot of people doing are the WNBA teams, which might be late to the party on those investments, quote unquote, now. But, you know, those are also an opportunity for a lot of people. I don't know. Like I said, it's just scummy. The whole thing is scummy. Because, like I said, how else do you justify a trade like this? You don't. Trash. Everyone was saying the same thing last year about Luka and him moving to the Lakers, so yeah, what else is new? Just crap. So, like I said, next year I'm kind of just out. I don't really care. There'll be background noise. They're not going anywhere though. They'll finish 4th in the East and be a first-round playoff exit because Joe Mazzulla is going to make them shoot 53s a night. And they'll still keep him. Because it's Jason Tatum's team. Now it really is Jason Tatum's team, though. Now there really is nothing else. Don't give me Derek White. He's horrible. They've ruined him. So, he's trash. Well, they signed Mitchell Robinson today. Oh, awesome. I love having players that literally can't shoot a free throw and give them $40 million. That's mint. That's some good shit right there. I like that. Oh, you want Mike Conley? Not me personally. I think Mike Conley's a little more apt to be somebody's grandfather out there than actually, you know, play the sport. But you know, that's just me. Hi, Seth. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Look forward to making podcast P jokes with you. I'm not even watching. Like, I'm really not. I don't care. I'm so out on them. I really don't want to watch this team play basketball next year. I am definitely over it. Are we doing good, Seth? I'm out. Alright, we gotta finish up work, so... You doing okay? Well, that's good. At least it's not bad. Long day. What? Yeah, point me to the short days. I'd love to get one of those. Where are the short days? Hi, dude. Rolls, thank you for the kisses. Hope you're doing good. That's it for this. I'm going to blind all you for the most part on these. So true, yeah. David Casey's due rolls. Hope you're doing good. Jazz got more of that at Walker Kessler, right? Yes. So the 2 picks the Celtics got, they weren't unprotected, so there's that to start. One of them, I think it was a swap between more favorable of their own or the Sixers, and then I forget what the other one was. It doesn't matter. Or there was one unprotected. I think it's unprotected in 31. And then another one was like a swap, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for your brain cell, Dole. And yeah, as far as I know, the Kessler trade, they got 2 unprotected first-round picks and then 2 pick swaps in the in-between years. So, yeah. Yep. For Walker Kessler, who's, he's 24. He's 6 years younger than Brown. I guess since everything's about money, he definitely makes less, even though they signed him to a deal when they traded for him. Just all ass. Hi, Arsenic. Thank you for the kissies. We're doing good. And we got this one. Blind you again. I don't know. Just fuck it. Really, really terrible. Thank you for your brain cell, Jaden. And your brain cell, Arsenic. Doing best I can. How are you? Yeah, same. Yeah, same. Get rid of this. All the MLB games are over now. Still looking for sound on one of my games, by the way. Which, we'll see. This was Chicago Sports. Right. That's done. Last brain cell fighting for last place. It's like marbles. We play marbles on stream. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea for work streams, but it requires me to actually like do stuff still. I wish it would run perpetually. So I could just have it go on in the background. There's like one of those word games too. You could like a word, I'm doing writing. We're guessing words. It's getting a little confusing. Idle games. Maybe a little overrated. Here we go. Press play and do work somewhere else. The marbles, the purple one tastes like grapes. Yeah. I like purple too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'd be doing. Alright, we got Twins over the Astros. 8-3. Athletics 7. Dodgers 1. And then Giants 6, Diamondbacks 4. Thank you for that, Pats kit. Thank you, thank you. Jayden, please, and thank you, Matt. Sure thing. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Is Jayden a good girl? Is Jayden my good girl? Who's a good girl? There you go, Jayden. Alright, scoreboard's done. I gotta copy this. It's the wrong day. And it's Tuesday, it's Wednesday. And then this can be done. Those be the Celtics of playoffs. Why did they make them better? Like I said, this is financially driven. All can just be circled back to finances. Didn't matter who, it just mattered when. The more questions you ask, the more strong my opinion gets, I feel like. Not that I'm right, I'm just saying that's how I feel. Like, I'm emboldened each time. It's like, why would they do this? Money. Why would they do that? Money. Why? Money. Money, money, money. They don't want to pay them. They don't want to pay. If they can find a way to flip Paul George, if a team's dumb enough to take him, they'll do it. In fact, I'm pretty sure they only made the trade for the picks. They didn't really want Paul George, but they probably had to match salaries. That's it. Yeah, money. That's all. That's all it's about. It's super cool. Being a sports fan is fun. Don't you feel it now? I don't. Makes it... This stuff, like, okay, cool. You have 2 superstar players on your team, and you still don't want them. Well, you know what? Fuck it then. I guess I'm done too. Like I said, let's go watch an anime. Anyone got anime recommendations? I'm all ears. What is the actual point? Like, I can't fathom it. Like, teams you would think are out there dying to get a star player in this league. It's hard. There aren't enough good players to go around. You had 2 of them, and now you're just like, nah, we don't want this. This sucks, actually. It's like, okay, sure. I didn't mind them changing up the team, and if they're gonna trade a star for a star, I can be convinced. But they just gave Brown away. They didn't trade him for shit. That's great. That's awesome. So I'd like to blame Brad Stevens too. I'm sure they had a directive to move on from him, though they didn't say please get a shit deal. So there's definitely some blame there, but I mean, at the end of the day, would you really make this deal if you could just bring him back? Probably not. I want to see what some of the other deals were. If this was the best of the bad deals, I want to see what some of those really bad deals were. I want to see who offered up like 2 second-round picks and like Scoot Henderson. Was that the Trailblazers deal? Probably. Yeah, 2 seconds and Scoot. Seems like a decent deal for Jaylen Brown. I hate when people can include second-round picks in deals, too. Like, what do we even care about those? 3 seconds in Jordan Poole? Now, I think that's actually... That's probably too much. Maybe 2 seconds and a second swap. Like, one of those being a pick swap would probably be okay. You can't actually get 2 second-round picks. Like, you can't keep your own and get a second one. Like, you gotta make it a swap. I think that gets it done, actually. That probably gets it done. Like I said, I think the happiest person in Boston right now must be John Henry. The heat's off of him for like, I don't know, probably a few weeks. 2 protected seconds and a second swap. Yeah, make sure there are protections on those. God. I feel like you would have had to have worked hard to be worse than the Red Sox ownership, but nope. Celtics did it literally overnight. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Yeah. Just fucking cheapskates, man. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to think other than that. We haven't talked about Kawhi yet. I think we mentioned it, did we not? I think we were like talking about it the day before, but no. Yeah, that definitely happened. I mean, I think it's good for Toronto still, assuming the investigation with him is fine, and can't imagine they would make a trade with that still hanging in the balance. One would think. So, yeah. How before the trade went through, we didn't know how much they gave up. Oh, okay, yeah. So what is it in Toronto then with Kawhi? Because they traded away Brandon Ingram. So I thought it'd be Kawhi and Brandon Ingram. And I don't think Brandon Ingram's anything special, but so I'd be curious as to what the actual plan is up there. RJ Barrett and Kawhi Leonard, question mark? I feel like I'm missing somebody. So I don't know. Oh, Scotty Barnes, right. Yeah. Um, I don't think they're much of a threat, to say the least. Yeah, I'm not too concerned with that. I mean, they'll be better than the Celtics. Because they'll probably play to their strengths. So I could easily see the Celtics losing to them round one, a 4 versus 5 matchup. But otherwise, I don't see them making a deep playoff run. If he goes down, that team's gonna look bad. Oh yeah. I mean, his injury history alone is enough to be concerned with. I guess my thing with him. So did he play almost 70 games last year? I think he was like 60 something, but still, like that was good for him. He hasn't been doing that. So, like, how do you get that out of him on a more consistent basis, I guess? Is he just not able to do it because like actual health problems, or is he just not committed? I don't understand. I mean, he was playing for the Clippers, and that team was like just constantly going nowhere. So I don't know. Where's Leonard? Yeah, literally. Why are you in street clothes, Leonard? I don't know. I will say though, you were mentioning the I will say you were mentioning the Paul George's podcast. Oh boy. He's gonna love it in Boston. He is gonna love it in Boston. have a bad night shooting or just like go on a stretch where you're not playing because of injury or something. Oh, I mean, I don't know. It takes a lot to piss off Celtics fans. They will literally love, covet, and overrate guys like Hugo Gonzalez. But, oh, I think just about everybody's pissed over this one. So, fair or unfair, he's going to get a lot of criticism. Don't see pedestrian P outside the studio for months? Yeah. I don't know. He's, I mean, you can pretty much guarantee he is just gonna get eviscerated. I don't, because he's not gonna be good enough. He's not gonna be able to play to his standard. So like, yeah, it's unfair. It's gonna happen, and he's gonna get as much criticism as you could possibly expect or have. But he's, ew. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's gonna be able to handle it either. I don't know if he's ever been that kind of guy. So, yeah. This isn't exactly a great market to go and suck. If the team sucked is one thing. Doesn't matter. No expectations, but and I have no expectations next season. I'm fully out on them. Thank you for the brain cell gamer. I could have been convinced just if they kept everybody and then swapped out the players they had brought in today. Feel like good supporting players for defined top 2, maybe 3 if you really include Derek White. I don't. But let's say you have defined top 3. Their players they brought in today are good for supporting cast players. Now, I have no idea. It's Tatum and his best friend Derek White and the coach that he wants and Joe Mazzulla, and good luck everybody else. Like I said, have fun with 53s tonight. Really gearing up for that. So, along with being boring to watch, it's a 3-point contest, and being shit, because, well, they're going to be shit at it. Like I said, middling Eastern Conference team, first round exit. That's the ceiling next year. They go nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. What a wild swing it's been the past 48 hours. What's up, big dog? Hi, Cash. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, Yowdy Howdy. And again, thank you for the brain cell gamer. I think I said that. If I didn't, that's just 'cause I've been yapping too much and I forgot. I remembered and then I forgot. To me, offseason's been something else. It's every single one though. I think we have to realize teams that are like, yeah, we're gonna keep this core together and blah blah blah. If they're not winning championships every year, which mostly doesn't happen, by the way, we don't have dynasties anymore right now. It's a new winner every year. That's all bullshit. Windows are incredibly short. This window with the Celtics was like 5 years. And I think that was like actually considered one of the longer windows. So yeah. It's been a wild off season, but now we have to expect this. Like we literally have to expect the movement to happen. Even when technically speaking, free agency may not look as strong as other seasons. Now, the player movement, it makes it interesting. It makes it great. Like, I'm bitter because I'm on the, like, a fan of a team that's on the wrong end of it. And I think for the wrong reasons. It's not even that. The fact that, like I said, I've already said what I said. The reasoning is worse than just a player being like, no, I want to be traded. And being like, okay, I guess we have no choice. We want to keep him, but not. No, they didn't even want to keep him at this point. So, I don't know. It's ass. Just garbage. Thank you for that, Pat. Hi, Miss Walker. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Alright, I guess we're gonna go try to find some friggin' St. Louis Cardinals audio. Words that I'm pretty sure have never been spoken on this platform in any capacity, under any category, by any person or AI. I'm gonna gonna double check and see. I see Marvin Bagley is going to the Nuggets. My stories have already been sent. I'm not updating for that. You can do that on your own time. I don't care about that. Like I give a fuck about Marvin Bagley. So yeah, the rest of this is fine. What did Perk actually have to say? I see this video. What did I mean? He says Brad Stevens basically handed Philadelphia a trip to the NBA Finals next year. I mean, yeah, I guess. Hmm. That's where LeBron is in Philly now. Eh. I like how Kendrick Perkins talks about Paul George's sloppy seconds. I'm sorry, Kendrick, that's being kind. Paul George has been passed around an orgy 7 times over now, and you're just getting to him now. That's kind of what it's like, actually. Sloppy seconds. Try 7ths or 8ths. What the fuck? I wouldn't even go that far. Dog. Hi, 7th. Cat. Dog, cat, fops. LeBron to Philly. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really put the 2 and 2 together, really. But, sure, why not? LeBron to Philly, who says no? I don't know what his, I don't know what the financial situation is, how they can fit him in that salary, but whatever. What about Bronny? Well, he sucks. So, yeah. That's about it. Also, I thought LeBron wanted to, like, finish his career playing alongside his kid. Is that just, like, now it's just, like, fuck him? Like, you're stuck in LA now. What a hellhole. 2 firsts, what it would take to offload Paul George in a regular trade. They just somehow got Jaylen Brown back instead of a random salary match. Yeah. Something like that. My thing is, if Jaylen is so devalued, then don't get rid of him. Like, wait. But like I said, if there was such an urgency to do it, I don't think it's coming from Brad Stevens. I think it's coming from ownership. Why they're so hell-bent on getting rid of him now, I don't know. Because in the short term, the money is the exact same. You could have revisited this either next offseason or even the trade deadline. But no. I guess this was a bridge too far. Has to get done now. And one of the things that Jaylen Brown was saying during the offseason in general has not been very supportive of the team, but tough fucking shit. Bring him back anyway. Force him to play. You can do that. He has no leverage. Just like you had no leverage to trade him, apparently. Bro, make sure he got the bag before he left. Ah, yes. What did he get? Like $2 million? I think Bronny signed a $2 million deal or something. Yippee. Yeah, it was literally nothing. Like I said, he literally can't play. Nobody wanted to draft him. Nobody wants to pay him. It's just one of those like, hey, LeBron, thanks for coming to LA. We'll take care of your kid, I guess. I don't know. Brian doesn't care for real. I'll take that salary. No, I think he cares. I personally don't have any reason to follow his career arc. There's no point. I use arc very kindly. I'm not sure it started anywhere. Is it pretty much his allowance growing up? Yeah, I don't think it's for money. I feel like at this point, I mean, yeah, you want to make your own money and be your own person. So, in a weird way, I'd say, hey, you know what? If this was like LeBron's way of saying, okay, make your own salary, do your own things with your own money, and don't rely on me. Like, I kind of respect it. It's a really fucking warped way of doing it, though, because it's still a pro athlete making millions of dollars. It's not like, you know, telling you kids to go get a fucking minimum wage job and saying, you know, adios. But it's the same type of energy, I suppose. Hi, Joker. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ba 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 ba. So, gotta find that thing I was saying, the audio for St. Louis. Can I just not do it? Can I just stop? I just don't want to do this job, really in any capacity anymore. Can we just not? Thank you for your brain cell, Joker. I appreciate that. I kind of just want to not do this. There are like legitimate moments today and yesterday where I'm like, why am I doing this still? Like, any sane person would have just been like, no. I'm sorry. As much as it is a comfort to work from home, I'm not doing this anymore. I would do that, but because I'm moving soon, aka the end of this month, I can't really just like find a temporary job here and then just be like, all right, bye. I mean, I guess I could. Not really ideal. So suffer for at least a month? Question mark, I guess, is the play. Yeah, sounds good. Really trying hard not to fucking drink every day to de-stress. Amazon warehouse. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's where we're headed, honestly. I mean, I am actively working for a failing company. That's why layoffs happen. Ow. There's no other reason layoffs happen. Otherwise, what? What am I to think? So, I may as well work for a company that I don't think is in any real jeopardy of completely going tits up, as they say in England or elsewhere. But I mean, fuck. Yeah, why not? Work in the warehouse, fine, whatever. Just give me one of the cute little vests. Tell me where I don't get decapitated by heavy machinery. If I do, it's probably because it was intentional. Anyway, let's listen to Oliver Marmalade. Navigate. 10-minute walks, one way for a bathroom break. Yeah. Yeah, why not? He said 7 innings. I gave him 6 innings. Huh? He misspoke. Whatever. Hi, Elemental. Thank you for the spine check. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Bom 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 bom. Good luck with the ads. Wow, thank you for the plushies. Oh my god. Fine, we'll go with that. What if you could write for Podcast P? Oh, like his whole show is like scripted and he has no original thoughts? Yeah, I could probably make him sound interesting then. Honest to God, I've never heard of a single segment from the show. I'm not sure I would want to, but I mean, hell, if you're gonna pay me to do something, I'll do a lot of things for money. Good luck with the ads. Another either. Yeah, I mean, everybody has a fucking podcast. What am I supposed to do?
Stuff.
Uh, mm, 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 mm.
Stay on.
Mango. I love mangoes. Yummy mangoes. I like them in smoothies. Movie mango. Mango smoothies. Uh. Alright, these are all set. Blind you again. Welcome back from the mango ads. I hope they were all very mango-y and super awesome. That means I can get at this. That means I can get at this. Fine. No more writing. We are only editing now. Bum, 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 bum. I would like to get a drink though, once I am able to like walk away from this. So yeah, I'll be doing that. I would have went during that break, but a little too busy. Think of the water redeem. Are we doing good, Elemental? Hope you enjoyed the mango ads. Made me grab a mango popsicle. That's how effective advertising works. And the next time you need a mango, you're going to remember, oh yeah, who makes good mangoes? That company makes a good mango. They know how to make a mango, all right down to the mango process. Mango, lychee. Mango lychee. Indeed. Yes. Indeed. Wow! Alright. I'm just gonna send this and not even bother spell check it. I don't care. Surely there's spelling errors nowhere. Hot dog! Arv, hot dog. Was this not done? I feel like I did that. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't really, like, log out of what I'm doing right now. I'll keep, things up. But that didn't seem right. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, that's weird. AJ Brown went from Philly to New England, aka Boston, and then Jaylen Brown went from Boston to Philly. We just traded away two of the top players in their leagues that have the same last name. Isn't that weird? That's weird. Hi, Sparrow. Thank you for your brain cell. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Isn't that just strange? Wow, what a coincidence. Thank you for the head pats. I hope you do go good.
Where's my fishy fish for my dishy dish?
Thank you, Elemental. That is very kind of you. I will take your bits. Thank you so many for your many bits. Thank you many much. Thank you. Hope you're good. I'm a little fatigued. Not even tired, just mentally fatigued. Fish. So, I will pull a quick BRB. I'll get a drinkies. Mari collab when? I think they're a little too big for me, right? Yeah, I think they're a little bit out of my league. But it's alright. We'll settle for something else. Hee Ba-dum-bum-ba. All right. I said I was gonna take a break. We'll go take a break now. I believe we will have. I don't know, actually. That's a great question. We'll check on some other things after that. In the meantime, yes. BRB. I'm just gonna grab a drink, so I'll be right back. Drinkies. Okay. BRB. Oh. Yay. I am sort of back. Oh. I decided to also get a snack, and then I got distracted and played with one of the cats for probably too long. The chair was the funniest one I've ever heard. Oh, with the bits, yes, it's a Yumi voice line from League of Legends. Wow, yeah, it's a League of Legends line. I actually kind of forget why. I mean, I used to be a League streamer, as in like it was my dedicated game I'd stream. I don't know why I added a bunch of like Yumi emotes and voice lines and like all kinds of things, but at one point I think it just became a meme, and that one just stuck. Don't ask me why. I couldn't even remember now. I'm gonna find the urge to DoorDash something. Yeah, I didn't want to. I was. The problem with that is it's just so expensive, and I'm starting to just be like, yeah, no, I'll just not. So it's more of an urge thing. I have, like, I can. Oh, I don't know. I'll probably eat later. I don't know. I wanted to run after stream maybe, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think I'm gonna have the energy for it. So I'll probably just do my normal pasta. But this is the thing. Like, you got it. Like, the easiest thing to keep on hand is like rice and pasta. It's so fucking cheap. So if you just always have that, it's always shelf stable. What? Shelf stable. If it's shelf stable, which it is, then it just never goes bad. It's perfect. It's the greatest thing ever. So yeah, I big believer in keeping that stuff on hand. Like canned shit too. You can do that with soup as well, but I'm not a big soup fan. Not a big soup fan. It is what it is though. The alternative for me is popcorn. Yeah, no, that's rough. What about chowder? What about chowder, stew? Well, I don't do chowder because I don't eat meat, and that's clams, so yeah, I don't do that. Although I am from New England, so you'd think that'd be different, but just because I'm from somewhere doesn't mean I like things from there. Is Matt shelf stable? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of organic material in me. If you just leave me in there and I die and I rot, that's probably not going to smell too good for you. Guy doesn't eat meat. Explains a lot. What's that supposed to mean? What exactly is that supposed to mean? Tell me what it explains. I'm all ears. Say it with your chest. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm a vegetarian, so I don't know. What I do like though, and what I've been getting recently, I really liked edamame pasta, but after a while, I started to not like it. Maybe I just overdid it. So, but pasta that's like protein and like legume-based, bean-based pasta, it's very, very good. I have liked a lot of the different brands and different types I've gotten lately. So experimenting with those is pretty good. And they're still just as cheap as normal pasta. Maybe they're like a little more expensive, but it's like $2 a box. And a box should get you 3 meals? Probably 4. Depends on what you add to it. I, of course, add veggies. So how can I be a vegetarian? Just by choice. I changed my diet up a lot. Oh boy. It was like right before COVID, so yeah, I guess I've been a vegetarian for like 7 years almost. Around there. And it was simply just because I was not happy with my diet and what I was doing. It was very... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Bring that back. I wanted to stop that. There we go. Yeah, I just really... I was eating very poorly. It was not good. And so, in addition to changing up what I was doing with my diet and just how I was, well, just not taking good enough care of myself, I was like, you know what? I wasn't really eating a lot of meat anyway to begin with. I'm like, why don't I try to cut that out and just see what it's like? Because I never knew what it was like. And it was just something I stuck with after that. So, yeah. I don't know. There's no other reason for it. I mean, I understand how the world works. I don't look down on people who eat meat. I understand what livestock raising and all that is for. Let's just open up all these. Fuck it. So anyway, yeah. I don't have any other really ulterior motive other than just the fact that I thought I could do it, and I did it. Eating beans. I like beans. Hey, burger, because it's yummy in my tummy. Yeah, and that's great. I knew I wouldn't miss that, so I was like, sure, why not? No, you're great. In Terra, I found a quest that said protecting researchers like hurting hyperactive drunk cats. I've never seen a drunk cat before. Drunk on what? Like catnip? Like actual, like, booze. I can't imagine these cats on anything other than catnip. They are a little all over the place. I don't think they need anything else. I need pizza. You can have pizza without meat on it. I do all the time. Vegetarian is not vegan. Vegan is like, now you can't have animal products like eggs and cheese, dairy, things like that. I am not interested in going vegan. I already don't have a lot of that to begin with, but I'm not about to start reading labels and seeing what's in the back of, you know, whatever. I'm just like, nah, I'm good with that. I am not going to go through with that. Pepperoni. I never really liked pepperoni, honestly. I don't mind it. It's just not something I ever really cared enough about to, like I said, like, miss it. So, if you think you'd miss meats, don't go vegetarian. Me, I was just like, yeah, I mean, I'm already making a big enough change, so, like, I'll just do this too, why not? It's like, we're gonna quit smoking? Oh, well, I guess we'll quit drinking too. It's like, sure, why not? Hi, Urisario. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. I hope you're having a good day. I saw you in Mecca and Rainy stream earlier. Yep. I hope you're doing well. If it cut out meat, the carbs would kill you. Oh, because you'd replace meats with carbs? You're supposed to replace it with veggies. You're supposed to double down on your veggies, and if you want to add in something, like I add, instead of that, I have tofu, so. And tofu's good. I enjoy tofu. It's bland, it is what it is. Wow, nice 2-star. It's literally just soybeans pressed together in a brick, and there's no flavor to it whatsoever, so you have to season it and do all kinds of different things to it to make it interesting, but that's just kind of nice. It's literally what people do with chicken. If you have chicken on its own and nothing else, it's kind of fucking bland and boring. You ever boiled a chicken before and ate it? It's stupid. It's, like, actually kind of gross. So, there's really no difference between that and tofu. Box empty? Oh, okay. So be it. And also, only for pizza. Yeah, I mean, I don't... There's a lot of really good veggie-based pizzas. Like, not veggie-based pizzas. Like, pizzas that incorporate and focus on veggies. Like, I'm totally happy with that. I don't need anything else. I guess I used to have, like, grilled chicken sometimes on pizzas. But I was never a traditional, like, yes, pepperoni, yes, sausage. Like, nah, I didn't do that. I did not do the heavy meats. 2-star mole, yeah, you got fricked. Love veggies, grilled pepper, sirloin steak's amazing, but meat keeps me content, so I don't go on a snacking spree. Yeah, I mean, you need to, well, the thing is, like, if you were to eat a lot of veggies, it does the same, but in a different effect, if that makes sense. So you can't just, like, literally sit there and eat veggies. Like, you need to have, like, calorie dense. Okay, so you got a 5-star. I was like, that looks like a 5-star. You need to have calorie dense things, so like, you know, beans, nuts, things like that are very important to make sure you don't get hungry later. Because veggies, they're water soluble, they take up a lot of space in your stomach, but they just digest so quickly. Plain chicken, no seasoning is very boring. Exactly. So like I said, it's the same thing as tofu. You just gotta do something different with it. You gotta do something a little different with it is all. Oh, wow. Mushrooms and olives? Yes. I used to hate olives. And then actually like became an adult and had like a real palate. I was like, you know what? Olives aren't even that bad. Too many olives are bad. But the right amount. Very good. Chuck E. Cheese for your birthday? Really? Is that the palate that you have? Is that what you're saying? Fine. I wish things that I liked when I was younger, I still like now, but I just don't. I'm not one to, apparently I'm not one to nostalgia trip. When I try, it doesn't feel the same, so it's like, this is pointless. Matt v. Cheese. Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind cheese. I just don't really have it that often. Oh, not this. Also, because I don't have dairy very often, I'm always scared of it, because I'm like, is this gonna, like, really fuck me up? And it varies. It really depends. I'm not gonna go out and have, like, an Alfredo or something if we go out to eat. I'm like, yeah, that's definitely not happening, but I don't know. Something like a quesadilla is not gonna kill me. Big difference. I think things with, like, cream, heavy cream, stuff like that. That's probably what really fucks me up. More than just the sake of it just being a dairy product. Whether it just be cheese or elsewise. Everything going on the fact that I don't really give a shit about my birthday anymore. It's like, fuck it. I'll make it a Father Sunday. Yeah, why not? You do you. Why not? I mean, birthdays definitely get diminished the older you get, so... Do it however you want to do it. Do something special, though, so... That sounds like it works. One of my favorite dishes I know how to make is a curry with 27 spices. I never really have dabbled too much in curry. I know it's like one of the more popular foods in the world, and it's still something I don't really... I don't know why. I just haven't really dabbled in too much, so... Sounds yummy, though. I can't even count to 27. Same. I can't name you 27 spices, I know that. Chuck E. Cheese has improved since you were a kid. The pizza, really? Okay. I mean, they kind of have to, right? You can't really survive doing the same things you've been doing over and over and over again. You do have to adapt and evolve a little bit. One would think, by the way. Chuck E. Cheese pizza's so good. Interesting. I even get happy birthday wishes anyway, so I don't even have to get too old. Do people know it's your birthday? No! Matt cooking stream in a new place. I'll have Izuki do that. And I'll just comment. I don't actually know if they cook. I know I really don't. Hi, Drakey. I'm doing good. How you doing? Hope you're having a swell day. Oh. I don't know why I can't shout you out. Let me shout you out for some reason. But that way. Anyway. A curry can be first. Yeah, but it sounds like effort and time. I don't have any of those. That's why my food experience has been very it's like one of two things. It's throwing everything in a wok and a stir fry, or it's boiling water and pasta and everything in there, and I'm not doing anything else. So food is literally 10 to 15 minutes given the circumstances. I do not want to spend time in the kitchen. Robocopping and bad guys and Ready or Not. Really? So, no tactical whatsoever, just going in and blasting. I like that. He was non-lethal, but I used non-lethal bullets. Ah, yes. The non-lethal version of the bullets. Understandable. It sounds like fun still. Some people definitely know my birthday. I still don't hear nothing. Not like I'm hunting for it. Oh, okay. Because, like, if someone doesn't tell me it's their, I just won't know. Like, I don't, like, keep a calendar or anything, you know? I'm really bad with dates. And the wind's blown differently in my moving situation. Yeah, I mean, I'm still moving at the end of the month. I'm gonna be rooming with Izuki, so... recently signed papers, e-signing documents for that, so... we shall see how that goes. It's a 1-year lease, so... see what happens. But, it's still gonna be more expensive than what I'm living right now, so my concern was just like, okay, how do we price in, like, utilities with all this other shit that obviously happens with a normal rent per month? So, I mean, I think I'll be alright. I'm not, like, concerned about not making rent or anything. I'm more concerned about, like, okay, how do I save money and do stuff still? So that's kind of the other thing. I'm just like, I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. It's a positive, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just more stressed that I have to leave this place, but I guess I don't have a choice. You really doing it? I didn't know you knew them personally. That's sweet. Yeah, well, I mean, we went to Dragon Con last year here in Atlanta. We had an Airbnb with them and Acme. And so I already kind of know them from that. I knew them before that too, but as far as like a living situation goes, I've already spent a weekend with them. So yeah. Yeah, no, it just turns out they had a job opportunity in a Rust Belt state. I was like, okay, well, I work from home, so sure, why not? And this was actually cheaper for them to split a place than do something on their own, which would make sense, I guess. So it's still the power of having dual income. But yeah. Take advice from rich people: simply stop having a latte and avocado toast every morning. Ah, yes. These things that I don't have. Of course. I don't even, what is that elemental? I don't even know. So yeah, it is. It's a good thing. I have questions still, so we'll see. The cat jumped on your keyboard. Ah. The classic. I have questions, but I'm sure they'll be worked out. And blame the cat. What if it's a good shot at planning feat? I'm back to finding everything from scratch. I mean, it would have been me too. I would have been back with my parents if it weren't for this, so... I hope you find something, but... I don't know. You can't really do it on single income, that's all I know. Whoa. Our total value on this was 20 grand. So what page was 20 grand? What did we get? We got 9 somewhere on this. Doesn't really tell me. Oh, is this trainer card? Wow. 6.7? Damn. Okay. We still got something else that was like 3 grand somewhere, didn't we? What could that have been, though? I wish it told me. Like I could sort it. Maybe it was just that. Also, hi, Kreb. I'm good. How are you? Welcome, welcome. She wants attention. I guess you better give her attention. Back with grandparents, because poor. Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, it's not that. It's just the fact that you can't live in this world on single income. Certainly not in this country. I don't know about the world, but it's just not gonna work. Thank you for your brain cell, Kreb. Thank you for the head pats. And just the everything, because I already know what's coming. Thank you for the everything. I appreciate it. Thank you for the everything. Just scrounge job whatever I can, maybe call in a few favors so I can at least stand long enough to get a job and money rolling because parents are a no-go. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, you mentioned that. I do hope it gets better for you. I don't really know. I don't know. I mean, in ways I got lucky, so you just have to get lucky somehow. I don't know how long it would take to get lucky, but that is what it's like. Yeah. We get your claw game. We got a 5-star too. Oh my god. We got 2 5-stars. It like never happens in one stream. What was a valuable card in this? I got 4 grand out of it. I don't know. I mean, I got 3 of those, but that's only 150. I don't know. 3-8 on that Lanoon. This is all emerald. That's why it's so good. Ooh, 1400 on that. Look, it's a rainy raid. Raining party, raining party. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Rainy. Thank you so much for the raid. You're so kind. Hello, hello. Welcome. For those who don't know, man, that VTuber, I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're playing some TCG Card Shop Sim. But I had a fun time. 12-hour stream for your 5-year streaming anniversary. Congratulations again, Rainy. I hope you have fun playing Halo with Mecha. Yeah. It was a lot of fun watching y'all play. And you were playing Mecha Chameleon earlier, and even before that. It was a long stream for you. I am doing wonderful. Thank you. Yes, I'll be doing good. Hi, Flora. Welcome back, Eurosaria. Welcome back. Yeah, such an amazing stream. Yeah, it looked like a lot of fun. I know. I wish I could have played games, but I was well, actually, I'm technically still working. I'm waiting to log out of my work in 20 minutes here. So, but otherwise, yeah, it looked like a lot of fun. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Thankies. How did I get the 2-star? I don't know. You got 3 5-stars in total? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got claw games going here. That's what happens. Yes, what happens. Don't worry, Oomph Def set something up. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's gonna be a given anyway. You know, it's just a question of when. Thank you for the plushie. And Zero, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Thankies. Hi, Puka. Hello. You're a cutie. It was a great stream. Rainy was an excellent host and entertainer. Of course, they are amazing. They are very, 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 very talented at what they do. So, I'm glad we feel the same. So, but make sure, oh my goodness gracious. Ah, you're so kind. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Elemental. You're so kind. Thank you. Koraku is the lucky one. Now give me a 2-star wiener dog. I don't know. I have no control over what that game gives. I promise. Thank you for your brain cells as well, all of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate all your brain cells. Hi. Hello. Ah. What do we get here? I forgot already. Got something. We're a 3-star. I mean, we got some good cards, I guess. Oh yeah, this Rayquaza. All right then. We go to the not graded cards. Or ungraded cards. We definitely just got that. That's pretty neat. Then we got this too. We got Dawn. I don't know what she's from. What series? Does it tell me? It doesn't really tell me. The actual card would, but I don't know the series that well. Okay. Yeah. Some big gaming here. We got a lot of money. We gotta restock. Gotta restock a lot of things. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Ah, okay. Thank you for the plushies. I wish there's a way to do this automatically. I really do. Per? Yeah, that's about as best I can do. Grab those. We can go here. Do you really need 2 of those? Wow. You'll keep buying those. Nobody's buying Team Rocket, though. Why not? It's cool. It's Team Rocket. Why don't you want Team Rocket? Okay, that should be everything. Unless I need more... No, I don't. Then that's everything. I figure we can probably get another stock worker, but also we may want we may want to get the tournament going. You got a 3-star. I want to get a tournament going. Oh no, there's no more space on this shelf. Oh well. Guess we're opening these up. Tee. Alright. Rest of these... I'll think about stocking those again. I'm not too sure yet. May want to just stop getting Emerald and just opening it myself, because it is literally just free money. I need to know what else I got. I don't have Kanata or these 2 starter decks. I do have that.
Here comes the money.
Oh my goodness. Elemental. You're so kind. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm gonna do that. Thank you, thank you. You've got a gift sub from Elemental. Make sure to thank them. You're so very kind. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Yeah. Thank you, Elemental. Yeah, it's got some time on it, huh? I see some beans that are here often actually kind of sub, so that's great. I love when the lurkers grab them. Now they have to use emotes. You're no longer allowed to lurk. Now you gotta use your emotes that the very kind Elemental gave. Alright, so because of that, I think we'll have to get licenses for those other I think they were play decks from Hololive. We'll have to get those. Means we'll have to make some shelf space. Make some shelf space. And yeah, a couple of blue boxes too. Okay, then this, and simply going to be... Yeah, oh yeah, we already restocked. Okay. So 7, and then... I guess 6? And then I don't think anything else. The red deck box, that's about it. That's all I got. Now, why did Senegal give up 2 goals last 4 minutes of their game? Yeah, I was watching that. I honestly, I don't remember the first one. I think it was probably just, oh, I remember. It was just Lukaku in the box, and him just getting inside position and scoring from what I thought was kind of a bad angle, but it was just a good shot, and, you know, he's just Lukaku. He's a target man. He might be 40, but it doesn't matter. He's doing his thing. The second goal should not have happened if you're Senegal. The keeper came out to try to punch. He was late to it, missed it, and the header was harmlessly into the back of the net. So one of two things needed to happen there. One, actually get to the ball and get a punch on it and not miss. And the second would be just stay on your line and allow your defender to do what he needs to do. Don't come out. And then just catch that ball harmlessly, because it would have been a harmless, mundane save. So the keeper fucked up the second goal. That's all I know. And people are going to complain about the second goal. They're going to be like, oh, well, the defender got shoved. This should have never been allowed. I mean, it's still all on the keeper. Every single part of that goal is on the keeper. So, whether it's a shove or not, I don't really... I don't really care. It was awful goalkeeping. Yeah, it's terrible. You can't come off your line. Ooh, the Venusaur. That was a valuable card there. 1300. Yeah, you can't come off your line and end up with nothing, essentially. Like, you can't come up empty there. So, I think they were, like, panicking because they had gotten scored on already minutes before. So, here they come. Like, it's just the momentum is completely shifted. And then people are complaining about the penalty given in extra time, and I would have not given a penalty even on VAR review. I would have been like, fine, just let it go, 50-50. Like, he does get kicked in the back of the foot. But they're also going to ground too, so it's kind of hard to put blame on anybody there aside from it just being I just a missed chance. I feel like I don't think there was like a blatant issue with that. So, I can see why the penalty was given. I didn't think it needed to be given, I guess. So, kind of weird when you think about it like that. But like I said, I don't think it really had to be awarded. But I mean, Belgium was playing better by that point. They had way more momentum and the better run of play. So, I don't know. So we need Kanata and Aski. Okay. These are all accessories. So where? I don't even know. Okay. Aski's here. Sora and Aski. And then we need Kanata. Where are you? Legitimately, where are you? Oh, cool. You're going to cost me $5,000. Who's ready for some dark humor? Dark humor. What's that going to be like? Can maternalism favorite superhero through Make-A-Wish Foundation? The kid smiled and asked, can you make me fly? Superhero looked at the heart rate monitor, leaned in closer and said, I can't, buddy, but the flatline will. Flatline will. I mean, do I just not get the joke? How are you flying? Yeah, the flatline making you fly doesn't make sense to me. I'm all for dark jokes, but I don't get that one. Basically, when he dies. I get it. Yeah, I get that. I don't know what... How does that make him fly, though? Am I just dumb? Why would he fly? Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, the way Germany was eliminated, brutal goal was taken away by foul. I did see that, yeah. Do you know what an angel is? No. Ascending the afterlife. Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I had to think about that, though. I had to think about that one. It's like the Red Bull commercials without the Red Bull. Literally. Girlfriend told me she wanted something that would make her heart race for Valentine's Day, so I cut the brakes on her car. I feel like I heard that one before. You're the local expert on the matter. Why did Paraguay have a plus 1,000 next to them before Germany game? Because they are, well, I mean, they're that heavy of an underdog. So that's, you probably read the money line. So if they are a plus 1,000 underdog, $100 gets you. Am I doing this math right? Does $100 get you $1,100? I think so. If you put down $100, you get $1,100 back. But that's such a heavy underdog, you basically just be throwing $100 out the window. But it's easier to play hide and seek at an orphanage because nobody is looking for them. That's true. Yep, I've heard that one. Yeah, that's how heavy favorites Germany was in that match. They did not screw around. But I was surprised though. Paraguay was pretty damn good in that match. I mean, their goal was really, really, really good. I was impressed. But yeah, Germany was kind of, I don't know, a little lackluster. And then they had guys that wouldn't take a penalty, apparently. They got through the first 5, and then they went down the line, and they had to get to the center back, Jonathan Tah, to take his penalty, which was just not even close. Because too many players were afraid to step up under pressure and take a penalty. So, in addition to Germany being exposed, they were just ballless. Just cowardly, honestly. I am baby car seat sitting completely banned on the side of the dangerous highway. There's no car, no parents, no infant in sight. It was tragic, but honestly, a free car seat's a free car seat and it fits perfectly in my trunk. I don't get that one. You jamming, Elemental? Yeah. Also go lay down watching for bed. Okay, have a good laying down, Taco Dad. Take care, take care. I don't know where to put these on the shelf. I'm a little confused. I mean, I could basically make them have their own shelf. Since I have 3 of them. I'm expanding. My girlfriend let me know in the fridge, said, this isn't working, I'm leaving. Maybe she didn't notice I removed her brake pads earlier that morning. I feel like it's to rehash the other one. I thought it could be more clever, like, this isn't working, and then it's just like... So then I proceeded to work on the fridge. I thought the fridge was broken. Yeah, I mean, I feel like putting all these together probably makes sense. But then I have more shelf space for other stuff. I mean, I have 14 grand. We could do something else. Just want to see, relatively speaking, how expensive these all are. This is 17, this is 35, and this is still 23? Okay. Oh, you actually do need the boxes for these, huh? Carolines have so much in common, it's a shame they never meet. Yeah. Yeah, it is sad when you think about it like that. Alright then. Let's see how we want to make those work. How to stop, by the way, just destroy the rotors and cost a couple $100. Brake pads are just like one of the most common things you have to replace on cars as is. And people like wear those down to like the friggin' absolute like lowest tier possible. Okay, it's something like that. I'm gonna move them all together and then maybe do we want, I guess the question is, do we want more Tetramon stuff? Do we want more Pokemon stuff? I only have 14 grand because like by the time we buy licenses it's gonna get a little silly. Oh, we got jokes for days out here. A man drives down a country road, sees a pig with a wooden leg. A pig? Like a peg leg? Standing in the field, he pulls over and asks farmer, why does a pig have a wooden leg? Farmer says, pig's a hero. Last year, our house caught fire. He ran inside. Wake us all up. Man says, why the wooden leg? Farmer replies, well, a pig that good, you don't eat him all at once. Pig legs? I guess so. These are getting like we're getting near dad jokes here. I'm gonna have to tap out. I think I'm out. Want scary quotes? I'm kind of all set actually. I'm kind of good. Oh, thank you for your brain cell though. I will take your brain cell. Worst breaks I've ever seen, they were installed the backside on the... Oh, they've like put them in backwards, you mean? You sure? Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Unless someone in chat is just so titillated by this. Personally, I've lost it. Just don't look behind you. No! Don't scare me. Thank you for the look, Eurosario. Thank you, I appreciate it. Take care. I think we just move everything down. Till we need to, like, do something different. Actually, one of these are empty? Yeah, that's fine. Just move everything down. And then we can maybe do something with Pokemon. Mayshaps. What was down here? Oh, maybe it was the boxes that we had. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We have an open spot here, so we need something else from Hololive to fill it, I guess. What would we want? We can get more cards. Actually, what would make sense here? Maybe more playmats. Yeah, I think you copy and paste with that one. Here, I'll delete it for you. From your protected text. I started reading it, and I was like, oh, I have a lot saved ready. Is this what you do? You go around streams and do this? Oh, good luck with the ads. How's that usually go? Are people interested? Do they like this sort of thing? Notice how a corny room looks a bit darker, like we're directly at it. No, I haven't actually. We have a Gen 1 playmat. Should we get Gen 2? Just go down the list. Sure. Why not? It's not that expensive. Maybe they're fine right next to each other like that. Probably a creepypasta. There's a creepypasta for everything. There's creepypasta for things that, like, really shouldn't even have them. Hey, first edition Pokemon cards from first US release. You might be sitting on, like, thousands of dollars. Who knows? You know, Akaz, right? I do. They rated me a couple days ago, actually, yeah. Why, what's up? Your name call from inside your house when you know you're alone, don't answer. It's just testing to see if you can hear it yet. Yeah. Our AI overlords. Alright, I'm happy with this current layout. Yeah, that's fine. Right? Sure. Follow today, she was doing a Warhammer model giveaway and I won one of them. Whoa, let's go. Love her forever. That's so cute. So gonna like, is like something that's gonna like ship? I'm gonna ship these. ProtectedText.com is amazing though. Really? What's so great about it? Perfect place to keep what you want to copy and paste. Yeah. Are you the founder or co-founder? Just gonna paint it and ship it and like, oh my god, excited to see this. Oh, okay. So it's not even been done yet. They're actually gonna like, what's it called? Like, it's gonna be personalized, right? I guess it would it be personalized in that case? I suppose so. That's super neat. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've seen Jenny do this too, but I don't know if they've done giveaways with it. But I know for a fact they've done model painting and building. Yeah, because like you build them and paint them, right? I guess you could do either or. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not very good with my hands. I'm not a kinesthetic tactile of ops, really. So, I'm not the best with that sort of stuff. And should just keep Emerald. I guess we'll just keep Emerald. Here's a problem. I'm not gonna have enough money for the kind... Well, I guess I could get the lower tier Pokemon stuff. Put them together, paint them. I have dabbled in it. I'm not very good at it. Oh, okay. I kind of figured. Oh, yeah? Right, Primordial? Is that right? I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I hope they were awesome. Oh, God. These are so expensive. Now everything is expensive. You got no ads? Hell yeah. Love to see it. I mean, the problem is these expensive licenses are, well, obviously expensive. Maybe we'll just double up on some of these things, but... I suppose we could double these up. These sell pretty quickly. I don't think anything up there does. And we could double up the boxes, too. Okay. That solves one thing. We do this. Go back and grab those other ones. I don't love this idea, but I feel like this is our only option. We do this. Keep those boxes there, and then we move. Yeah, I mean, this is just silly. But honestly, I don't really want to spend money in this game, so I think we'll just take it. We could get rid of Emerald. The only way this works is if we get rid of Emerald, I think. And so now we do this. I mean, we still need something, I guess. But you love spending money in this game, I do. Don't turn around, the skin on your face peeling is trying to mold features in the shape of your own before you see it. Oh, I don't believe you. State your sources. I don't believe these truths to be self-evident. Bro's on one. Yeah, they're having a good time. Why wouldn't look before it's done? I don't know. Sources? I just know. Yeah. You should always take what people say at face value and never question anything. That's how I believe. I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, I guess something like this. I still want to... Why can't I get this right? The math ain't mathing. I guess I can. Just do this, but it's not what I want to do. So he has Jaylen Brown, the face peeler, and picks. Sounds like a great deal to me. Surely this is the tech. Yeah, honestly, it's gonna look stupid, but this is kind of all I can do. You have to believe me, the thing behind you, Thrive Skepticism, means your adrenaline stays low until exact milliseconds fingers touch your throat. Is this a threat? Yeah, like I'm not a big fan of this setup here at all. I'm trying to scare your coach. You can't scare me with texts. I'm sorry. I think I declined this offer anyway. I won't have what this guy's talking. You won't, really? It sounds so compelling, though. You can't lie. It's compelling shit. I'm on the edge of my proverbial seat. You mean you're not? You're just a hater. You just don't know what you don't know, and now you know. A face peel that nobody has. I like turtles. All right, let's log out of my work because I think I'm done. I'm gonna double check and make sure though. My VPN said I've been logged in too long. That could be true. W. Yeah, I like frogs. Frongs are cute. We get frongs. We have a little pond near us. Small little frongs come out of it. I feel like the right move is to look at it inside instead of ignoring it. Oh, I don't know. I'm just here so I don't get fined. We are signing out of our stuff. Matthew Lynch. Exactly. I'm so glad you got the reference. Well, it's such a classic. Also, hi, our new Watt. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. That's been fun time for sleep. Yeah, take care, Elemental. I appreciate it. Hope you have a best resties. And thank you so much for your generosity with the sub gifting. You're so kind. Take care, take care. Bye. Have a good rest. Yeah, it looks like our VPN just said we've been connected too long. That's pretty funny. I've been working so long, my VPN kicks me off. This usually only happens during football season, by the way, when I've been, well, just doing the things for as long as I've been doing them. It's kind of funny. All right, I have figured out what I want to do with this alignment. We're going to put these ones up here because they sell for more, so duh, why wouldn't I? I'm going to keep their boxes there, I guess. And then for these ones, which are those ones, not these ones, we'll put these ones here. It doesn't make sense, but I don't care. Because I don't have another item I want to buy Pokemon related. So, it's not going to work. Also, hi Roundy, good morning. How you doing? You have good rest, meowdy howdy. Also, I never take my eyes off sleep paralysis demon. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to move things around on my desk, and don't worry about that. I was gonna say, paralysis demon, I don't trust that motherfucker. I don't have a sleep paralysis demon. Are they fun? I don't feel like they're that fun. I feel like it's not a very fun time. I don't feel like looking at things is the best method, too. You want to try to ignore them so that they think you aren't paying attention to them, and then when they're least expected, just give them a roundhouse kick. Living unironically. Well, it's 2:17 a.m. Yes, well, it is 2:17 a.m. Good to see you're living. Yeah, it does seem to be the preferred method of living is living. Alright. And I guess we can stick these back over here. Yeah, I'm fine with this. We have everything that we need for the next day. So now I really want to get the tournament going. I want to see what the tournaments are like. I'm sure they're scam bait, but about you? I'm wonderful. We just finished working. So now we're just not working finally. Yep. That's all. Just being very meticulous card enthusiasts. Yes, yes, yes. The workies is over. Yep, for now. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Don't worry. Don't want to actually, you know, keep you too unoccupied. We'll be doing a full-on worky stream tomorrow, actually. After I come back from dentist, assuming they don't want to just, you know, fucking knock all my teeth out. Yeah, we'll just jump right on here and do a worky stream. It will be fun. Want to know why? Because I'll say it's fun. We will will it into existence. Okay, I do think I need another shelf. Another shelf. Remember how some people are scared of the periods I put in my messages? I don't know who's scared of periods and messages. Just because of the way you type, and they're scared of the way you type, and it's not natural, I guess? I don't know. I don't use periods while typing on the internet. There's no point. Alright, so I gotta realign some things. So now we have packs going down. I wonder if this is how I actually want it, though. Well, honestly, who cares? So those packs are underneath. These swapped. More Matt, yay. Yeah, more me tomorrow. Yesterday, like 4 people told me, I don't know, internet people act like internet people. I don't know, the internet's a weird place, so I wouldn't get too concerned about other people. Maybe they wrote academically, maybe. The period's unique since not a lot of people use it. Oh, so you're purposefully doing it. Like, you're consciously... Like, it's not just, like... This is actually how I do it. You're just doing it as, like, a, some kind of unique thing that others don't do. If I'm not mistaken by what you're saying. That's Phantasmal Flames. Instead of Emerald, we have Phantasmal Flames. That's what that was. Don't have any of those. Because this is... I can't fucking tell what this is. Shit's too small. Mega Evolution. Okay. That's Mega Evolution. So I need... Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna buy those. These ones. Since we don't have them anyway, we need the back stock. The habit? Oh, okay. Well then, I wouldn't... I mean, who cares? Then, yeah, like, what? I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. Like me saying awa awa all the time. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. And then it's 2 boxes going down. Okay. So these boxes go here, and those boxes stay there. Right? That seems to make sense to me. Since I once did it at 14 and tried to put it in the messages like after the first week I tried, but just comes as a habit. And now I don't worry or notice. Oh, okay. Say it out loud too. Either that or I don't know what to genuinely say, something random, like real. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. For sure. Oh, yeah. They're gonna move down one then, right? New playmats go there? I don't have those playmats in backstock. Why? I'd fit 16 on a shelf. There we go. Go that. And then, yeah, everything else goes that one. I do find it one where the period very neutrally good with different humor. It can mean 2 different things, though. It could also mean, like... You are very... I don't know what the connotation is. You can sound upset with just one of those. Like, if you just typed like this to somebody, that looks like you're pissed off. So, that can mean a couple things. Yeah. So, that would be the only drawback to something like that. Oh my god. I can't get this box. No, I don't want that box! Jesus. This game makes things so difficult sometimes. So something like, yep. Yeah, it's like a conversation ender, usually. Something similar. But yeah. Yeah, that would be the only... That'd be the only time where I'd say... I mean, I do the exclamation point thing, because it sounds... I mean, I might sound more excited or excitable than I usually am. But it's good-natured, and it's something that I've done and have been doing a lot with work. Because if I just type, like, work, it's like someone's like, hey, I hope your day's going good, and I'm like... I'm doing... awful. But it looks better where it's like, I'm doing awful. That looks way better. But yeah. I tend to adopt that style with work. Because it makes me sound a little less, like I want to fucking just throw my laptop out the window and, start all over. Yeah, everything else stay the same here. Job application. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, because most people, I wouldn't even bother with punctuation half the time. There's really no point. It can be pretty open-ended. So now we kind of, sort of, do we have an issue? I don't really, not really. We'll just move everything over. Still. This allows us to give our deck boxes over here, though. Even though these are like separate shelves, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird, but it's fine. Something is not right here. Because these are in the way. There we go. Now something is fine here. Okay, and then I know they're not on separate levels, but at the same time, who cares? Put them here. Yeah, there's some rhyme or reason to this, kinda. Maybe, I don't know, some shit. But we are sorted out now. Why don't I make a skit? Like those old YouTube videos where they rage and just throw their PC or monitor out the windows? They used to be peak content. Oh, rage compilations. I've seen them on, content-specific things, so, like, yeah, I think they used to be, like, video game rage compilations, but, like, specific games. So, like, people raging in, like, whatever, Counter-Strike or, like, League of Legends or something, yeah. I don't know how popular stuff like this, but... Horror? Yeah, horror. People get mad at horror games. I mean, I guess. I think they kind of just get jump scared and they're like, why did I do this to myself? I hate you. Leave me alone. I'm never playing games with you again. Alright. So now, we need more of these new deck boxes from Hololive and the playmats, so... The new deck boxes that I already forget. Kanata was way down here. There. Do we need the Ayame one? I don't think so. Oh, we need this one too. And then we need the playmat again. Okay. We're gonna have the playmat again. There's so much content on this. There we go. You lose game, PC go boom. Yeah, something like that, right? One ancient YouTube video, the guy's playing a scary game. He has to go through the tight corner, gets jump scared, and punches a whole ass hole in his monitor. I think I've seen that before. I do know that maze game, too. That was like one of those classic like jump scare type I don't even want to call it games. Yeah, something like that. I vaguely remember because it was like a teal maze. I don't want this. What do I want? What do I need? I need those boxes. That's really it. Just those tier 2 boxes. That's what that was. Blah. These. Yes, maze. Ooh, scary maze. Yeah. I was reminded of it. Not that because I never got, thankfully, subjected to it. I don't know how long ago. Probably was very, very too young for this to even be relevant. But, I watched some kind of iceberg on YouTube. Somebody deep diving something on the internet. It wasn't memes. It was something like creepypastas or something like that. I think that showed up on there for some reason. It's not a creepy. I gotta shut my door. Yeah, it's weird because it's not a creepypasta. It's literally just, it's a quote-unquote game. So I don't really know how it ended up on the list, but I watched it and I was like, this brings back some weird, like, I'm gonna call it trauma, because like I said, I don't ever remember playing it. But I do remember there was a time where it was like, I jump scared you. It's like, I hate you. It's probably why I don't like horror games today, because there's always like the threat of like getting jump scared by something somebody sends you. But Luckily, I think I was not exposed to like the height of that. I think that was like maybe a little bit before my time. All right, we got a total of 12,000, so we must have had something good. So it wasn't on this page. We got 4,000 somewhere on this page. New 348. No. So did we get a duplicate of something that was really good? Maybe. How do we end up with almost 5 grand on this page with what we have here? I don't get it. I mean, we did get 4 of these at 350. So, I mean, maybe just that kind of just adds up. I guess 150 there. I'm not seeing where that big total was. Okay. Oh, next. Like 5,000 on this page? Really? We just gotta... Okay, 500 on that card. It was a far-fetched again. Duskull for Arsenic. That was 200. The rest of these are just... Yeah, they're just high-price cards. I don't know. Really gotta get the card thing going, I think. The card table and keep going. Look at the guy who plays Scary Maze. He also hid under his desk dressed as the jump scare. I can't find the video anymore. That's fucking diabolical. Someone hides under the desk while the jump scare happens. What the fuck? That is legitimately like... That, like, you just took it too far. Like, that's not even funny anymore. That's just mean. It's so wooed. Alright, let's get the tournament table. I'm intrigued by this one. I guess like 5 grand. Or not. Here it is. Over this, because it's 8 to 32. We want to get as many people as possible to play. If the entry fee is auto-calculated from the prize value. Okay, fine. Yeah, fine. Oh, now I know what it was. It was a lost media iceberg. And the maze game was, I think, one of the things that was mentioned in it. Because people were like, oh, I remember a jump scare video. Like a game. So it was like maybe like lost media, like videos plus games and other things. Yeah. I don't think the maze is lost media, but I think it was mentioned in it. It's kind of interesting, though. Like, there's so much lost content out there. But I feel like archiving things on the internet only became like a recent phenomenon. Like everything is archived. Like within, like, since I've been using it. For just fuck all reasons. Alright, I want this. I just don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work. This could be a complete flop. This could be a total flop for all I know. Yeah. We can have a ton of fucking players. What do you mean in my inventory? Eh? Oh. Duh. Should we just put our graded cards in here? Well, like what's the... What? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Oh, we can put multiple Why? I figured we'd just do... Eh? Need 5 of the same... 5 of the same item? Who the fuck has that? Okay, I think I may understand this then. No. Take that one. Take that Venusaur back. Okay, 5 of the same item. I definitely have 5. Like, those emerald packs have been ripping. We have to have 5 of, like, some genuinely high-value card. Value. Yeah, just value. We have 4 Mudkips. Oh, frick. We have 11 Pikachus. They're at 169 each. Fine. You get some ungraded Pikachus for top 8. There you go. Look at the prize worth. $35,000. The entry fee is $4,000. Oh, God. So it scales. Wait, are people actually going to play? Are people going to pay $4,000 to get into this? We have 8 tables. We have 7. What the hell? Wow, I can't math. Our reno is going to be too expensive, by the way. We have to get... We could just put one other table. Okay, fine. Looks like you're table 8. Or we could just do... I mean, we could do them all, but... We need just play tables for, like, the general public. Alright, fine, fuck it. There's no way people are going to put... Who's going to drop $4,500? I mean, yeah, we got good prizes. Look, we got the Hilda, the Raikou. They're not my babies, so I figure we'll put them up. I don't know if that's better than just selling the cards outright, but honestly, same difference. Very interesting idea, though. I like the idea. This is cool. Because technically, graded cards aren't part of your collection, quote-unquote. So, like, if I was, like, trying to, like, sort through a collection... Let's just say I have my ghost cards, and I'm like, wow, I finished my ghost card collection. Why do I only have 4 of them? Well, that's because you didn't include graded cards. So I guess you could have a full collection if you grade every single one of them. But it doesn't actually count, I don't think, because each grade is a different number. So I don't know. It's just fuck it. Just whatever. Speaking of grading, we have 1 day left on this set of grading. Not that great, honestly, for the cards involved, but hey, whatever. We have 5 days left on this one. There's a few, and just that one at 6,000. So yeah. Anyway, pay our bills? Nope. All right, let's pay our bills. I cannot pay my bills today. Excellent. I'm sorry. I don't want to... Listen! I'm trying to open the store. Bye. I actually found it. Please don't send it to me. You definitely sent it to me, didn't you? Oh, I was gonna say, did you put it in Discord? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, it's Faye. Hi, Faye. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we're having a wonderful day, Faye. Meowdy howdy. Hi, Faye. Having a good day. I hope you do go good. I really need a second person to stock shelves, by the way. Anyone register yet? Come on. Anyway, I'll say if you want me to. You should put it in Discord and don't even have no context. And so people click it and get scared. That would be funny. Sorry, I'm eating pretzels. But hi, Faye. I hope you have a good day. A random 16-year-old video. It's got to be 18 plus. We're 18 plus server. I haven't checked reviews in a while. We're 4.6. That's not great. What say you? Nope. Okay, can I pay my bills now? Winding down for the night. I finished stream an hour ago. Fun. What'd you play? What? Well, yeah, you played Overwatch. I was gonna say it should tell me what you played. Overwatch. How was that? Did you have a fun time? Overwatch is always a fun time. It never told me what my... I would like to just know, generally speaking, what my bills are, but... Oh, well. That's good. I hope you have a nice little wind down. Ooh. I was gonna say, we don't have the last tournament unlocked yet. Whoa. But they're playing at the tournament table. We have no... I don't think anybody's gonna actually fork out that much money. We might need more tables to offset the cost of the entrance fee. Because there's 18-year-old videos on YouTube since 2008. Was YouTube around before 2008, though? Was it not? Playing competitive with EB and Tano. I was watching Tano play earlier, but I wasn't able to My work was so busy tonight, I wasn't able to yap at them, but I saw them playing their community night. They were doing Bap Bap. They're doing Bap Bap Bap, and then I think they were just chatting for a while because they were on their just chatting screen for a bit. And then I recall them switching over to Overwatch. So, did you get dubs? All that matters, you got dubs. I'm sure y'all did. YouTube as far as videos is 05. Oh, alright, so yeah. That would make sense then. I was gonna say, the platform has been around forever. I'm actually pretty positive it's been around for longer than some people have been alive. Especially if you're just, like, perma on the internet anyway. I was gonna ask, like, what were we doing before YouTube? And I honestly fucking don't know. I don't think I remembered internet before YouTube. What was pre-YouTube? I know there's other website. There's like what, Vimeo? Vimeo is something. I know like the precursor to Twitch was like Justin TV, but that was not like offline content. That was strictly live streams. I honestly don't know anything else. That one's a Stumpies. I got a bit of the Stumpies for that one. Anyone sign up for this? No one signed up for this. I don't think anybody's gonna sign up for that. I think I must be stupid, thinking someone's gonna sign up for that. Lots of dubs. Let's go! Can I talk to you some more? What were you playing? What was the drug of choice? Did he grab one of those? Did he grab something different? I need these right now. Really funny fact, popular music video Bad Apple from 09 is a crazy abomination. I don't know that one, I don't think. I know the Annoying Orange. I know that's kind of like... That's kind of old YouTube, isn't it? Or like Fred. Wasn't like Fred really popular? And then people were like, wow, this is stupid. And then they just... I was never... I mean, I think I watched like 1 or 2 Fred videos and I was like, yeah, I don't know if this is for me, but I mean, I can understand the humor in it. Maybe it's just one of those like... funny, ironic funny, not like actually funny type things. But far be it for me, that person made a fortune just being, I don't know, just kind of a spaz. Playing the role very well. So, I mean, credit to them. They found a formula. Did I need these ones? I think. Yeah, I do. Flash games were did before YouTube. I remember Flash games. I don't remember if they were any good, but I remember they existed. Yeah, I feel like these are on the wrong shelf. It'd be like this. Yeah. Yeah, I had that wrong. Okay. Anyway, I remember Flash games. I think I remember Miniclip. I did not go to Newgrounds, but I knew that was like a big deal. I think it still is, actually, if I'm not mistaken. I think it exists for like... It existed, I'm pretty sure, primarily for like animations. I think people were like heavy into like Newgrounds animations. What else? Like pre-YouTube internet. I really don't know. I'm struggling to come up with some answers. SFM animations, yeah. Yeah, we have that now still, except it's just all porn, so, I mean, you know. That's what happens when you kind of grow up, your interests change, I guess. Also, there's so many Toho videos way back. Oh, I have, I don't know if they're still around. They might be lurking these days, but I have someone who's obsessed with Toho here in my chat. I don't dabble, but they are very, very, very into it. Miniclip was the main one for sure for me anyway. I remember that one. I don't remember what I played off it though. There were definitely there are some games where like if you showed me them, I'd be like, I definitely recall playing this. Even if the memory is too fuzzy. A little too fuzzy for the fops. This is a nice card. I like Fuamoko. Anyway, this person wants to give me this for $400, I guess. Thank you. Need different playmats. Want to drop in, say hi, man, pass out? Yes, go pass out. Thank you so much for stopping by, Faye. Take care. Good night, good night. Always happy to yappy. Oh, you did get that. Okay. That's why I want 2 people to stock, because then I really don't have to do any of this. Surely they have everything handled. Not that. Where are our reviews? 485. Dang. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna do anything, actually. Anyone register for this yet? 2 people registered? Holy shit. Yes, bye-bye. Yo, we actually might actually... Actually, we might be able to do a tournament at some point. That's pretty hype. I can't believe it. 2 people registered. A $4.4 thousand entry fee. Yeah. Got 5 grand lying around. I mean, you can double your money. Actually, no. You can triple your money if you win first. What were the prizes? I wish it would tell me each tier. I'm pretty sure this card was like 13 grand. The Raikou, we got screwed, but it's still, I think, also like 12 grand. It got dropped down. And the Suicune is 9 grand. So top 3, you're doubling your money. And then you finish top 8, you're kind of getting shit on. You're getting a $200 Pikachu as like a, hey, thanks for playing. So it's high risk, high reward, I think. Let's see what happens when the tournament goes through too, because those are what I learned the table numbers are for. That's for the actual tournament. Like, people are just playing them just because they're playing on them. But when the tournament starts, it starts the next day. It says when you get full list of entrants. We got 3 now. We have full list of entrants. They start the next day. I want to see what that looks like. I want to like fucking cast it. Honestly, just sit there and just be like, you know, I don't know, cast fops. We need a lot of things still. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We need a lot of things. So many things we need. Get out of my way. Oh my fucking. Okay. Yeah, we need to not do that. I don't want to break your logic. This. I think it's this, right? Surely. Yeah. Now, they're gonna get confused if I put the wrong item on the shelf, because then the tag changes, and now they're just like, where do I go with this? And they drop the box in the middle of the floor, and the customers are like, I tripped over a box, I'm gonna sue, and then your rating goes down, and then my money goes down, because if your rating goes down, then people, for some reason, spend less at tables or something? I'm not really sure. Anyway, this game has some interesting logic, that's all I know. Also, 8-ball pool. I don't think I've seen any of those. TF2, Team Fortress 2. I think I saw like all the videos of like the actual characters when they were like doing like animations like for the trailers of the game. Does that sound right? I think they did them. And it was like meet the heavy, meet the sniper, meet the whoever. I remember those. Probably not like exactly when they like released the game, but it was more like when they were just, I don't know, fucking around and doing their own animations. It's weird when Valve used to like make games, because now they just kind of like profit off everybody else's. But they built the system, so good on them. My God, you took the. I just stock that. I need to get those. I was gonna say we should have another box. Yeah, I'm just getting used to where things are. Even though I did this. Goodness. People really like the Hololive stuff. They said they would. They said they were coming in and buying the Hololive stuff. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. What else do we need out here? Anything? Any more of these? Yeah, I'll just take the whole box. I take the whole box. Of these? Sure. And then these. I think we're stocking those right now. Oh, we're not. Okay. Need some blue packs. You got blue packs there? You do. Okay. Then we also need those playmats. We need those playmats. These ones. Playmats going burr. Yori. I think you have the other blue packs. Do you have the real blue packs? And I have the real blue packs. What did Nova hop on? We have to bug Nova. No. Oh. I realized my coworker left. Oh. Ah, shit. I had 2 of those. I didn't realize. Should have accepted that trade. This dude's struggling. He doesn't know where to go. The coworker's here. I know you're here. And my other coworker. We have multiple coworkers. We need more. This can't be a one FOPS job. Sounds really lewd. A FOPS job. Oh shit! We got full participants. Hell yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, this should just start tomorrow. We should just have the people here just doing the things. You know what we should do? Well, I don't think they get upset with the boxes still. Yeah, I was gonna say we should stock in the morning because we'll get help. But the issue with that is they still get mad about empty boxes being delivered, which is insane, by the way. Should never be a problem. For some reason, this game it is. Eh. Do we know where these? We did. These ones. I think it's fun yapping at Noba when I see them jump on a game. And I get to torment them over it. I have one of these. Gosh. I really like the Hololive experience that we had going. Damn. A lot of blue boxes, but nobody... Yeah. Nobody bought the blue boxes, just the orange. I mean, stars out there. We need stars. My god. Actually, yeah, for real. What the hell? We have none. How does this happen? Need deck boxes? I think so. Need some greens. We should be fine to start this. I don't think we have any more cards we have to send in there. Those cards. Yeah, those Pokemon cards. Did we not? We have another box. I feel like we're forgetting something. Now, are we forgetting anything else? Playmats. Playmats. These ones. And then the other two Hololive decks. These ones. These ones. Box empty? It is. Ascended? I don't know if we have any Ascended. Oh. Okay. We need Ascended. Probably need it. Yeah, we probably need everything, honestly. Ascended, Fates. All those other ones. This is going to be an expensive day. There goes $8,000. Right out the windy. I mean, we make so much money off this, it's... whatever. We're about to make a shit ton of money off our tournament, too, so... As much as I don't like selling cards, because I like collecting them, there's definitely a, there's a justification for it. To say the least. Alright. Everything else seems okay. I don't think we're too upset. So, for Pokemon, we need one of the packs each. And pretty much everything. One of each except for the Tier 2 boxes. Alright, one of everything. Except that Tier 2 box. Okay, and then for Hololive, we are decent on the packs except for the mid-tier pack. Playmat 1, and then... just need this. Playmat 1. Then for the decks, we need 2 of these. And then 1 each of the others. The amount of cards with these mods that it's hard to even get duplicates so you can feel comfortable selling some. Yeah, but it's so much more tougher to actually get them collected now, though, because there's so many. There's so many now. Can't really, like, do, like, a full-on, like, collect-a-thon. I mean, I guess you could. If you just focus on one set and you didn't sell cards from that one, then you could do it. Like, I have a feeling, like, we will get to the point in this game where it's like, okay, we're printing money for whatever reason, however we're doing it. I'm not sure yet how it's going to happen, but maybe it's happening. And because of that, we just end up going and set collecting and just saying, like, who cares? Like, these card opening machines are great for that. You can have 2 of them, so we can get 2 of the, like, endgame ones. They open up, I think, up to 128, I think, packs. And, I don't know, like, it's like an in-game amount of time, but in, like, an actual, it's like a minute. So, you can rip while you rip, basically. You just go fucking crazy with it. It's pretty cool, though. And we got absolutely nothing out of those, by the way. We were just, like, throwaway cards, though. We were just kind of done with what we had. Alright. Let's double checking the stock that we have out there. Alright, so next we need 9 boxes of stars. Which is nutty. And then we're looking at only 2 of our little golem guy. I forget his name. Something mega something, right? Mega Knight, okay. What did I say? Only need 2 of him. This was at one point our most popular figure, but now everybody wants this boy. Alright, 1 blue pack, a gold, a destiny gold, and 4 gold box. A blue pack, a gold. 4 of these. And then a destiny gold. Burn those cards for warmth, literally. Arfies. Yeah, 3-star. There have been decent pulls today on that. I can't even lie. Got a lot of decent pulls today. Oh, I didn't look at the deck boxes. I guess we need a green. I'm going to get screwed over for shipping on this one. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Flower. An Isuki emote flower. I guess it was... We only need 1 out there, but I don't really care. It's fine. Hi, Narus. Long time no talk. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a swell day. You doing good? Yay! I'm glad you're doing good. This one, we'll grab one from there. Bam, 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 bam. What you been up to? What you been? Are you still Valorant gaming? Is that the last time we yapped? Are you still doing Valorant gaming? To place I was working with struggling to send me pay. It's been almost a month. That's definitely not a good sign. I'm sorry to hear that. You haven't been paid in a month. That would definitely be a little perturbed by that. Are you yelling yet? I'd be yelling by now. I would be yelling and screaming, actually. Not even just yelling. It would be the yellies and the screamies. Oh, goodness. Theonopolis. Thank you so much for the follow, Theonopolis. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Meowdy howdy. Hope you enjoy the foxhole. It's comfy cozy. Wow. Actually, I have like a board of like a bracket. That's so cool. Also, we have some graded cards to look at. Let's see if we get something good. Been crying. I saved my grandma. Shit, we got an ad break coming up. We're gonna have to wait. I would be crying, but I got saved by my grandma randomly. She gave me a house. Whoa! That's fucking hype. Let's go. Oh my gosh. You love to see it. Alright, 10 seconds from going to bed, my brain was like, what if you didn't? Aw, well, I'm so glad your brain brought you here. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know we just literally hit an ad break, so... here, I'll give you a shout out. And then I'm gonna run real quick and I take a pee break while this happens. So pee break. Yeah. So give me a second. IBRP. Hey, I'm glad you found me though. Yay. Okay. Wow. I'm back. I also got a drink, so that was longer than a pee break. I know. Ah. Freedom. Freedom! Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were, amazing. Oh. Here we go. Yes, welcome back from ad hell, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Also, you're very welcome for the shout out as well, Theo. Yeah, I just, I knew we were in ads, and I usually try to take a break when ads are up, so that's why I also left too. But yeah, we're all back now, hopefully. Also, your job got everything fixed with the banks. Apparently, got flagged like they were trying to launder money because they've been sending money in Mexico, but it finally got fixed. Really? Is it because it was like, well, it's probably direct deposit, right? A lot of these places just do direct deposit, so maybe that's why it happened. Although I don't. I'm trying to think the last time. Well, I haven't really been paid like that. I've bought things where my bank is like, hey, you gotta like confirm that you are actually the one sending out this money, but not like actually like deposited like money coming in. I've never had that happen before, so I guess I don't really have anything. I can't really say too much about that. My personal experiences. That's kind of weird though. I also wanted to wait because we got graded cards. We sent these out to Beckett. I wonder if we'll ever get a black label of anything. It'd be cool if we did. Wow, that's really bad quality. We got a PSA 2. I've never had something so bad. Or it's a Beckett 2. Alright, I got a 4 Kiori. Oh, this is bad. This was a bad run. Our Raichu got a 6. 6.5 on our Marshtomp. Oh my god. A 7. Okay, so a 7 I think holds its value. It's a $700 card for our Deoxys. Our Linoon got a 7.5. Cyndaquil, same thing. Yeah, we lost $500 on that. This is supposedly our better cards, though, that got graded better, so we'll see. Our Farfetch, we got a 7.5. Also play a little Valorant, yes, to answer your question. Also been more on League in 2xKO. Yeah, 2xKO. I've stopped playing. I had fun with it, but I'm not sure it's for me, honestly. I tried it. It was fun, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just not like the sweaty fighting games, because honestly, You think it starts out casual, and it does. It's fun, and then it gets sweaty, and it's just like, no. But it's not bad. I just that hurts. Oh yeah, that was bad. That was no good. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Hi Ram. I played League once, just the once though. Yeah, I mean League is a game where you have to really put a lot of time into it if you want to play it. I feel like to play it regularly and to really understand the game, it asks a lot of you, basically. I feel like I love fighting games and just super competitive. That's fair. It's so weird because like I'll play League and I'm like, I hate my teammates, I hate everything, this sucks, blah blah blah. Like I should just like go do fighting games because it's 1v1, that's all it is. But then I play fighting games and I'm like, wow, I'm so ass. I'm not doing this. So that kind of is a problem. All right, so we got our Kyogre, our Pichu got 8s. They're not very valuable, like $200 cards. Our Corona got an 8. Hi, Grimithy. Never been good at fighting games. Same. I've never found one that I mean, I guess I'm not trying hard enough. I could try Tekken. I could try, any of the newer, like, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat types, but I've just never been that good at fighting games. The one I did recently try was Guilty Gear, but I don't know what it is about Guilty Gear. The controls just always never felt fluid enough for me to want to stick with. And if you don't have fluid controls, if the game doesn't feel snappy as a fighting game, I think you're cooked. Like, it might be the most important thing is, like, when I do something, is it doing what I want it to do? And so, yeah, I don't know. I never felt that way with Guilty Gear. It really fucked me, I feel like. League is an acquired taste, it really is. I could practice League or fighting games. I'd rather hate myself doing challenge runs on Souls. Yeah, so that's another thing, too. If you do want to, like, try to feel, like, accomplished in a solo aspect, Souls-likes are definitely the way to go. So, yeah, fighting games are the games that destroy your ego because no one to blame but you. Yeah, but it's good, though. It's, like, it's nice, though, because you can be like, okay, I need self-improvement and do this. It's like that. Our Minoon, a 180 Minoon. I don't know. I don't even know what cards I sent out here. If I'm not mistaken, actually, I think we do have a higher price card that I haven't seen yet. Meta-chan got an 8. We have an 8.5 Linoon. Okay, so no. Oh, okay, here we go. A Phoebus. A Phoebus got an 8.5. This Marshtomp they're like $250 cards. This Farfetch got an 8.5, so it's $650. Wow. We're like, damn, I'm buns. I really never want to play this again. Kinda, yeah. I mean, I'm willing to, like, give it more time and, like, learn things and, like, combos and stuff, but there's just too many dedicated people. Like, I know for a fact, like, I'm just sitting here with a controller, but I'm playing against someone online who has, like, a full joystick. Like, they're playing on practically like a fucking arcade machine. Like, I'm cooked. I got a 9 Kyogre, but it's still only 220. This Pichu's a 9 is at 220. This Trainer's at 240. Same thing. Okay. I don't know what we actually got out of this. Pikachu, a 9 Pikachu. The same thing. Deoxys, a 9. That's 450. That's better. Oh, okay. This was what it was. Our Regice. We got 5,000 on our Regice. Okay. Beckett 9. I keep wanting to say PSA. Our Espeon got a 9.5. Along with a Marshtomp. So this Marshtomp 750. That's pretty good. Alakazam, a 9.5. I've never gotten a 10. This is where we make our money back. Is like we got fucked early, but then like our value on this for the grading is good. Oh my god! We got a 10 Raichu. Let's go. It's 4,500. That's hype. Yay! It's our first 10. I've never gotten a 10. Oh, we got a Farfetch'd. This Farfetch is 10 grand. We just found the money glitch. We opened Emerald packs. For some reason, they just give you like this, like printing money. There's too much money to be earned in Emerald packs. I don't know why. It's just like bugged. And we get Farfetch constantly, so that's just, yeah, we'll take it. A mod or something? Yes, it is a mod. Oh, we actually got a 10. Is this the black label? Wait a sec. It does look black. It is a label. It's a 10 all around. A Spheal at 15 grand? I never got a 10. Proceed to get several 10s. I did not remember what I sent out for grading, to be fair. It's 10 days to grade, so I don't know what lot this was. I kind of just throw 10 cards out and say, adios. Oh my god, we got a feel. I don't know what this is because it's 15 grand. I guess it's because it's a 10. Ah, I got a Linoon too. This one's 18. Oh, we printed money. Look, infinite money glitch. Yay, it's like real life. Not really, though. I wish it were. Wait, are those actually black labels, though? Oh my god, we got freaking 50 grand. But yeah, the mod's great. If you're interested, I will link you. It is called, let me see. It's called Project TCG Overhaul. So basically, you gotta join their Discord to see the mods that you need to use for this to actually, like, function. Let me see if pasting this works. For some reason, it doesn't like doing it through OBS. There we go. Yeah, this is terrific. They have a whole, like, section of, like, how to actually, like, manually do the mods. But, if you're, I think they do this, the Discord server is just easy for them to update and, like, push out updates. But, if you link your Discord to a Ko-Fi account, you can pledge $10 to them, and they have a launcher. So basically, you download the launcher, and most of the mods that are, like, self-contained, will install automatically through the launcher. And then the only ones you have to get on your own, there's, like, a few on Nexus mods that if you just download, with just a free account, because, like, who cares? Just do the free, slow download account on Nexus mods. If you drag those zip folders into the, like, basically the launcher folder, they have the directions, but it just does it for you. So, super convenient. $10 for the amount of work they put in is nothing. Jesus Christ, we got some cards. All right, so let's just, can I just go to graded then? Yeah, graded cards. Damn, that looks like a Beckett black label. But I don't think it's actually a black label. It's just a 10. If it were, it would be worth... Would it be worth? 105 times? I gotta look at the grading again. I forget. 10 is 21 times, so that makes sense. The black label is 105 times, so you could become, like, overnight millionaire, honestly. Hard to get 10s, even harder to get black label. If you get lucky, you might earn millions. It's not... It is definitely not lying when it says that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's so cool. I played this game a shit ton, I don't even know, like a year or two ago. And it's just, this is kind of giving it new life, the mod, and just the general game updates too. You can play this vanilla, and the actual Tetramon is interesting enough. Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Hi, Thano. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. I almost downloaded 1,000 mod collection for Skyrim without paying for a premium. After many, many hours, the mod pack didn't work. I had to delete them all. No! That is the only problem, is like when the game updates, the mods could break. You never know. But this one, they've done a pretty good job. I think they tried to, originally, they said they, like, copied over the in-game cards, like the Tetramon cards, and every update would break them. So they just kind of added the other stores, like the Pokemon cards, like separate. Which is cool, because it's just more cards to collect if you really want to just, like, go full-on completionist. Oh, it's so great, though. This game, there's just something, there's something new every time. Every time. But I haven't really, I mean, I played, okay, yeah, see, this is it. Look at all the money we just got. This is a $4,500 entry fee, because the cards up for, like... You can win the prizes, they'll show you. 36,000 in prizes. So this card alone, this card I think it was 18,000 and it got graded at a 9. Or it was like a $9,000 card. I think I graded at a 9, so it was like 16,000 or something like that. So we earned money off that. Thank you for the plushies, Arsenic. A Raikou, you can't see, but it was graded much lower. It was like an $18,000 card. It got graded lower at Beckett, so like 12,000 on that one. And then that Suicune behind, I can't really see, but that graded pretty well. So I think it's like a $9,000 card. And then the other top 8 finishes are like, you know, here's a $200 Pikachu. But yeah, we just got, now we have 40. I thought this would be done at the end of the tournament. You actually get the fucking player icons too in the tournament. This is neat. I like this. What do you think of the JBPG trade? Well, what do I think about it? I could go on and on. It is a salary dump for the future on the Celtics' part. It's a garbage trade, is pretty much what I would tell you. From the perspective of the Celtics, they got nothing for this, the value of their player. So, to me, what it feels like is it's a new owner. Going back to last year, the team got sold over the summer. They started stripping away payroll when they got rid of Kristaps Porzingis and Drew Holiday to get under a tax threshold. They trade for Anthony Simons, who is a better player than Nikola Vucevic, who they traded for mid-season, again, just to be able to get under a tax threshold. And then they pretty much do this. So I know Brad Stevens is getting a lot of heat right now, and maybe he misjudged the market. Oh my God, like we already got like a bracket going and everything. This is amazing. So maybe he misjudged the market on what the value of Brown would be, but they didn't have to take the deal that they got from Philly. But something tells me this was ownership directed, as in they could have just brought him back, and here we are. So this is what I think when private equity slop takes over your favorite sports franchises and runs it like a business. So who knows what's going to happen, but something tells me in 5 to 10 years they're going to try to sell the Celtics for a profit, and then maybe a real owner comes in that wants to win, and we don't have to deal with this anymore. But as a Celtics fan, I hate it. It's garbage. And yeah, that's about it. That's the long and short of it. Also, I only know the Thomas the Tank Engine mod that turns dragons into trains. What? That I don't think I've ever seen that before, but that sounds hilarious, and now I want to go play modded Skyrim with some of the most ridiculous Thomas the Tank Engine level mods you can think of. That sounds amazing. Gotta wake up in 3.5 hours. No, you gotta go to bed. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow again. Have a good resties. Good luck. I hope you can manage on 3.5 hours of sleep. I've done it before. It's not easy, but caffeine always helps. So if you are a connoisseur, make it a double shot. Make it a double. And I'm not talking about the alcohol. Maybe I am. You sleep 3 hours every night? What? That's not enough. That's not enough. You gotta sleep more than that. I'm several shots in, Big Chief. Uh-oh. I didn't want to drink tonight, but the work stress got a little too much. Oh! This is done? They're already... Oh, round 2. Oh, okay. It says... The tournament says it's supposed to take all day. Oh, that's so interesting, though. Okay. I'm gonna run tournaments every day now. This is crazy. This is so much fun. I love that. I freaking love that. Do we really need anything? I don't think so. I do need a second employee to run stock, though, because it's... I mean, we can afford one now, I guess. Yeah, let's get our ace. No. Where are you gonna be coming from? Which direction? I'll have him stock, but I think we're gonna throw him on register the next day, because that guy's a little slower on register, so I'd rather have a fast register. A much faster register. Also, Grimothy, your name, you don't have to answer, but I'm always curious. What time is it for you right now? Oh, it's 3:30 in the morning. But I work overnights, so I'd only finished work like an hour and a half ago, so this is normal for me. I stream right after I work. I feel weird streaming before work. Not that I've ever really tried, but streaming before work and being like, well, time to start work, like it feels bad. So I've always wanted to stream and do stuff after work if possible. I was going to ask your name, though. Nice, you're an hour ahead of me. Hell yeah! I was going to ask, MX, is that for Mexico? I'm just curious. Because anytime I see MX, I think Mexico. I was going to ask you about World Cup in case you were. Yes, sir. What do you think about World Cup? It was in my title, so maybe you saw in that and already probably have an idea. But I do sports writing, so World Cup is obviously part of that currently. What you got? I mean, it's $1. I don't know. Sure. Oh, okay. So they're going from bottom to top, 7th and 8th. So I guess they do play Tetramon no matter what. This is crazy. I love the tournaments. I'm so glad we picked that up. I root for my team during the World Cup. Of course, you gotta. What's the bracket like for Mexico? I haven't seen recently. 1v1 me and Tetramon. When it becomes a real game, I will. Right, you all played Ecuador the other night and beat them 2-0. They got Mexico, or I mean, you got England. Mexico has England next round. That's what it was. I was like, so who do they have next? Sunday? This Sunday? I work all Sundays. I'll be here Sunday. I'll be working. I'll doing a work stream Sunday. Mexico and England. That would probably be a banger. Hi, Rainy. Thank you for the head kissies. Were you able to get some resties? Are you still getting some resties? I hope so. Some post-stream resties. I'll use the Postermon. The Postermon. I don't even know what happened to my poster. I think because we expanded the place, it just disappeared. I don't know. We'll put it back up in a second. Look how much money we have, Dole. I guess you can't see because... Oh. Oh, shit. All right. That's hype. How do I... Hold on. Stay there. Stay there. Get out of my way. Let's go. Our tournament winners. This is fucking hype. Why is this game so good? Yeah, okay, cool. What am I doing? Anyway. That looks like a really hard album cover, honestly. Hardest album cover. Can you imagine? It's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Got a new album cover. I don't even know. It's just so fucking good. I don't know why they just keep standing there. So I just... Alright, see you later. Thanks. Have fun. Alright, yeah, they're out. That's cool. Get some rest in a bit watching Invader Zim. Invader Zim... Rainy, would you laugh at me if I said that I have a Gur cosplay? Would that make you laugh? That I haven't opened and tried yet. I am thinking when I move, I will do it after and get settled in, and maybe that's like one of the first new cosplays I do in at my new place with my new roomie. Do you think that'd be cool? I don't know, the poster was gone. But it's cool. Probably won't catch it. I'll have to see highlights. Get half of someone's forehead. No, I got good. I'll see one anyway. No way football is coming home. Definitely not for England. They almost blew it today. Very on brand, actually. Yeah, I think it is. It is. I mean, I don't claim to be so gremlin, so like I think Gur is very like they're very gremlin coded. But I mean, I can be a gremlin sometimes. But yeah, please restock shelves as your primary task. Anything. I forgot you even existed. I got a little too hype about our tournament. 0.5 is... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. I didn't know that was a thing. Help me. Would you be the first ever Tetramon cosplayer? I don't know. I have to find something that's really, really nice. Also, bye, Thano. Take care. Yeah, nice rest stream. Thank you so much. You have a good rest of your day, too. Bye-bye. I'm trying to find out which one of these... Oh, okay. I mean, I'm thinking number 2 or 4. Nah, I like 2 more. Screw it. It's either this or this one. But I kind of like our low angle one. Really not really looking at the camera. In so many angles somehow. Yeah, I'm a professional. Picture people's forehead, they look like a fisheye lens. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm going with 1. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. That's good. Our first tournament. I wish you'd show the front of your cards. For some reason you didn't, but it's fine. That's great. I vibe with this so hard. So yeah, Dole, they walked in. So you can see I have 50 grand now. They walked in and they just pay the entrance fee, like, straight up. So they just walked in and gave me, like, 40 grand off rip. Yeah, crazy, huh? Thank you for the follow, Grimothy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is good stuff. I almost just, like, I don't even know now. This game's too good. This game has no right being this good, but it is so good. So good. I don't know if you are, you weren't here, but we got some of our cards back from Beckett, our second round of cards. We got some 10s. We got a Linoon. This is, well, 18 grand. We got a Sfeel, which is 15. This Farfetch, which is 10. I think those were, we got a Regice. A Regice was 5 grand. Got a Raichu, almost 5 grand. Yeah, exactly. Nah, this is the tech. See, we're just going to keep opening Emerald up, and we're just going to print money. We're just going to keep printing money, and we're just going to keep throwing that into the... we're just going to keep throwing that into the tournament prize pool. We're just going to... Oh, God. We're just going to be bastards about it. Whatever, sure. We're just going to be bastards about it. It will be glorious. We will be inglorious bastards. Whoa! Let me think about that one. I don't know about that, Chief. We're gonna have to wait. No, I'm not trading you that. I don't have the capacity to be figuring this one out. Alright, what do you... You're asking for 35 grand, but the market price is 25. What are you trying to fuck me for? That's way too low. Well, you're asking for too much. That's $21. Okay, please. I don't even want to... Oh my god, 200. How many zeros are too many zeros? I'm not gonna sell at that price. Well, I don't have a lot of profit margin here. 21.5? 20... The way this works is so jank. 22? Okay, this is not... There's no money for me to be made here. I don't think there's much money for me to be made. Me being made have doing here. Yeah, no, this just can't. It can't be done. It just can't be done. Invest infinite money. Yeah, I knew you want to spend it all on one card. Definitely not that one though. Probably have a better chance to pull it raw. Maybe. I mean, my luck's kind of. I don't know. It's up and down. We've had good pulls, but we're getting like much better offers from like trades for people that actually want to, like, you know, be serious, not just walk in and go, yes, I would like $10,000 more than the market value of this card. It's like, oh, very good, yes, right this way, sir, please. Let me bend over for you, by all means. Like, it's just ridiculous. I don't think we can do daily tournaments only because... Okay, so these are at -1. Yeah, I guess that's true. We do have -1 cards of that type. You can also sell it for that much. At least one sucker would pay it. For more than 10 grand? Then I would just break even, though. I don't know if that would work. Oh, team achievement. Made $30,000 in one day. Yeah, that did happen. gonna do this thing now where I start the day and just gonna watch them stock the shelves while I figure out what I want to do. What are Bill's daily bills? Our daily bills are 2,600. That's not that bad. We have 3 days left on this, which well, there's a lot of things there. I meant to. Do we have? I swear, I thought I had an emerald box somewhere. All right, let's grab. Honest to God, I'm just gonna buy an emerald box every day. I'm not even selling them, I'm just opening them. Emerald! Duskull, yes. Duskull's an emerald and does really well. Where did that box go? Oh, there you go. Yippee! Passive card opening. If I play this, I will go out of business in a week. It's you gotta be very disciplined, unfortunately. Well, time to sell him the garbage bin down the block. That's kind of what I did. I only offered him like $3 grand under market price, and I was gonna get it graded, but I don't know. When I set up the cards on the 1 card selling table, I list each card double market value, and they eventually go. Really? That's weird. I would not have expected that. Duskull, Dusclops, and Dusk Noir. So the whole Dusk clan. I know you mentioned that with Duskull the other day. I know you did that the other day. Yeah, I'm gonna let them stock everything, and then I'm gonna figure out what I need to order. In the meantime, let's figure out tournament stuff. So how do I just like clear things out? Can we just do that? I feel like it should be pretty easy. Oh yeah, okay, let me just do that. All right. New tournament. Yeah, I'm fine with just doing graded cards, I guess. Right? Oh, grading cards by value. Yeah, it's the same thing. All right. Do we keep the 10s just because they're 10s and they're like pristine? Like that's pristine, and then this 10. It's not black label. At least I'm pretty sure it's not black label. I mean, it looks like a black label, but I don't think that actually counts. Well, I guess it could be. I don't know. 105 times the value of a normal feel. I don't know what it is. So. The thing is, value on this won't be as high as the other, because I mean, let's go by ungraded. What ungraded cards do I have that's value? 8 grand, 7. I mean, we should send those for grading regardless. Yeah. Let's see what we get out of that actually first. Screw it. Let's see what we get out of that. Stock is going well. Stocking stuffers. Yeah, it probably makes more sense just to do this daily. The customer's gonna get pissed when I order stuff and there's boxes out there, and they're gonna be like, wow, all these boxes. But I don't think it really matters. If the day doesn't start yet, maybe the reviews don't matter. I don't know. Good question. Should I just hire someone else to do more stocking? Fuck it. I'm kind of made of money at this point. I don't really care. Let's hire who you do fast and fast. You're also fast and slightly cheaper. Restock is fast on you. Okay. Yeah, you're cheaper. Yeah. Screw it. Welcome aboard. I have a cat grinding against my foot right now. Hi. Nice to meet you. I have one passed out of my bed. I used to not let him in my bed because he just needs on all my stuffies and pillows and ruins them, but I think he's kind of over that now, so he just kind of is comfy in the bed. This one rubbing against my leg right now, I'm not really too sure about him. He's on another one tonight. I don't know what to make of him. Where's my employee? Here you are. Hi! Please restock shelves as your primary task, and I don't care how it gets done. I'm sure there's a tech to it. I don't really care, though. Yeah, it's got a little bit more time on it. We will wait. We don't know what we have here. Do we need... I mean, the only problem with this is, like, I should not even touch the back room when it does this. Because I won't know what we have out there for boxes and things that are going on. So, yeah. Ba ba ba. So honestly, let's do this for the graded cards then. We'll throw out graded cards. I'm keeping those 10s. So this, and this. I feel like are going to be our top 3. And then the next 5, we need just something that exists in 5s. Man, it's so generous. Am I? I guess so. I got 4 of those. We're just gonna do the Pikachus again. Alright. So, our top prize is a Farfetch'd. Wait, can I do multiple cards? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, that kind of changes it. That kind of changes things up. Actually, not really, though, because it can only have 8 slots. So, it's still going to be the same value no matter what. Got it. Yeah. Alright. Well, the prize worth is 21 grand, so we can make 21 grand off this. That's not a big deal. As in, like, that's still decent money. I would just rather do the tournaments, honestly. I can just sell cards straight up on the, like, on the card deck tables, but, like, this feels more entertaining to me. There's 20 minutes left on it. We have no green deck boxes, really? Damn, we really don't. Okay. Right now we can work from this. This probably makes, what we're doing here probably makes more sense. I think we need a red deck box. Okay, we need 8 of our Mega Knight statues. 8 of you. How about the stars? We need 5 of those. 2 bills, yeah. Need 5 of those. That was a great game. This is a great game. Okay, we need a blue box, a blue pack, blue destiny. So all 3 blues, and then an orange box. So we'll do that orange box first. Orange box, then 1 blue, 2 blue, 3 blue. And then I suppose that's it. And yeah, like I said, oh, move these boxes! I'm not dodging boxes all day. The store's not even open. Surely the reviews don't matter like that. You can find half the items. But again, this is like the day is still paused, so we don't have to care about that, surely. Alright, Hall Live, we need 2 of those higher tier deck boxes, 1 of the lower tier ones. Surely I'll remember that. Really wish I could favorite items. Either Gen 1 playmat, I mean 2 of those. And then 1 of the lower tier ones. Then a lower tier card pack. And then the tier 2 playmat. Okay. This one. Gen 2 bundle. Okay. And then for Pokemon base, we have 1 pack on this. That's crazy. Wow, Dig Trio. Or Doug Trio. Douglet. Dig Trio. Yes, I do Pokemon sometimes. Anyway, so 2 of the 2-tier packs. 1 of everything else. 2 you, and then a 1 of everything else. This is still time consuming. Matt knows them all. I do. Then I say, good night, Drakey. Take care, take care. Always happy to yappy. We didn't have anybody buy Team Rocket, and I don't know why. I don't think it's that. I think we're like $2 over the normal, like, price point. We got those, and again, everybody's gonna complain, and I'm not really interested in listening to their complaints, honestly. I think now we will literally just round off everything, especially because we got 3 people restocking now. Surely there's like no way we lose out on. I just did all these. There's no way we lose out on potential sales because of restock issues. Surely. In a way, it feels like a water park sim where, what was the one employee I was constantly trying to get in water park sim? Were they just the cleaners? I think it was just janitors. Oh yeah, that's all the same shelf. It might have been that. I don't know how volatile prices get with the mod. I don't know if they change often. I don't know if they're just kind of like meh. But yeah. It might be something. Oh my gosh, it's Topsy. Hi, Topsy. Just swinging by before EPs. Hope you're doing well and taking care of yourself. Yes, thank you so much for stopping by and saying meowdy. I saw you being a silly bean earlier when I was working. I was lurking. Maybe it was Rainy Stream. Were you in Rainy Stream earlier? I feel like that's where you were. I think you might have been. I think you might have been a silly bean in their stream. Thank you for that, Pats. By the way, hi Kit, welcome back. How are the chores? I hope the chores were choresing. Thank you for that, Pats. Ba, 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 ba. Next, we hope for better employees in Supermarket Sim. I don't really want to play Supermarket Sim though. It's scary. I don't want to go back to it. Nerding it about wrestling. Rainy is so informative about wrestling. They need to teach me. I don't know enough about it. I used to watch WWE back in the day, but like back in the day is only like, I don't know, like Cena era when I was like a kid. So, and then I kind of just like lost interest in it over time. Been listening and lurking. Yay! Aw, thank you so much. Chores was fine, I guess. Glad to be back in your chair. Yes. Take a break. Take a break. What you doing? Are you gonna start gaming again? Is it kind of too late to start gaming again? Or is it no? It's just like, isn't it like, it might be too late actually. I don't know how time zones work. Time zones are freaking stupid. Did they buy all these, by the way? Did they stock them all? These motherfuckers are crazy. Alright, we should get all of our Pokemon cards too. Because we have the money for it. That's the only other thing I want to do. So, like literally all these. Every single one that we can stock. Except for Emerald, because we're just gonna rip those. We're just gonna rip them. Fates and Destinies. 13 grands. I guess we can take the hit. I think that's everything. My favorites are luchadors. Recently got into Japanese pro wrestling. Some really cool peeps. That's what Rainey says I should get into. They were at AEW this past weekend, and then also, New Japan Pro Wrestling, I think is what they said is pretty good. I'm like, I'll take your word for it. I got no clue. I am literally like lost lamb in the forest. Don't know what happens. Okay, so we got 10 grand off this. So what was on this page the best card? That takes the fun out of like the ripping and the tearing, but even so, I think it's just like a cumulative. I mean, that card was 230, but this is just like a cumulative like 11 cards of something. But yeah, luchadors are fun. I didn't really have a. I'm trying to think of like my favorite wrestler. Like I obviously know like everyone knows like for that sort of thing like Rey Mysterio. Classic. Yeah, I didn't really have anybody though that I had that was like that was 260. Really? Oh, I liked Edge. I was an edgy teen, so I liked Edge. No, I don't actually know why I liked Edge. I think it was he was a pretty good heel. Like he was nothing really special about him, but he wasn't over the top. Ooh, okay, that's another Rayquaza at 1400. I have a couple of those. So that would make sense for that page. Yeah, I don't know what it was about Edge. I remember, for some odd reason, I was way too young to have to watch this, and I don't know how the hell they got away with showing this on just normal television. There was like an arc with Edge where like they put like a bed in the middle of a ring, and like he quote unquote like had sex with his girlfriend, and then got interrupted by like John Cena or something. Like, what are we doing? And I didn't understand what was happening at the time, and I don't know why I was allowed to watch this. Yeah, it was really weird. Really weird time to be a wrestling fan. It made me want to play this game. It's so fucking good, Kit. I have the mod if you're interested. It's their Discord, TCG Project Overhaul. If you're interested. Ow. Thank you for the plushie. Yeah, you can add in all kinds of mods. I'm pretty sure they have mods for Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering. I just added Pokemon and then also Hololive because I was interested in the Hololive stuff, the VTubing stuff. But there's just so much. I am certainly. Okay. I don't know if will my paste still work? Probably just pin this, actually. Whatever. But yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I'm so jelly happy for them, of course. I know I was big into it since I was a kid, fell out of it, and then got back into it. It brings you back to your childhood. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. It brings back some nostalgia, even though I don't know if I would be like... So, because I was definitely into it for like a very short period of time. I'd say like a couple of years I was super into wrestling, and then it kind of fell out of favor. That's crazy. Yeah, it's insane. I gotta go Eeps now. Yeah. Yeah, don't let me keep you. Of course, take care. Bye, Topsy. Did I shout you out, by the way? I hope I did. If I didn't, I can get bonked. I did shout you out. Okay, good. Yeah, everyone check out Topsy. They're an adorable trash panda. Take care. Have a good night. Bye. I'll shout out Kid again. Too. Bam. Alright. We're totally fine to start the day. Tournament registration starting. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Wow. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. Appreciate that. It was, I'm gonna see about grading. We have 3 days left on these. Let's start a new submission. Yeah, let's get stupid with it. We're gonna go... Here's our most valuable cards. Gonna stick in there. This 8,000 Lugia, the 7,000 Dawn Trainer. We got 2 Rayquazas. I mean, we're gonna get fucking pasted on this. I can tell already. If we don't get a black label, I'll be very upset. I want the black label so much. I mean, this is gonna be a banger submission though, for sure. Oh, there's 2 of those. Okay. A lot of these are $300 cards, which is so good. They're just not. They're not priority. 200. I should save something with 5. Like those Pikachus, probably. Okay, that's the maximum. Yeah, the service is fine for 10 days. You gotta pay so much to do expedited grading. Thank you for the water redeem. Thank you, Kit. Yep. That has 10 days on it. Alright. I got nothing else. Open the place up. I really want to see the efficiency of 3 people restocking and see if that's like the method. And if not, I will literally hire someone else. I will get another. Calling a Plusle a Pikachu? Was that not? These are Pikachus. What do you mean? I was talking about the ones that I need to add in for like the top 8. So, like the 5 duplicates for a top 8 finish for the tournament. I do see the minions here. I could do the same with the minions. I can't believe you call a minion a Plusle. No, but yeah, that's what I was referring to. I'm about to just give people what they want. And just not even haggle with them over $1, $2 cards. Like, whatever. Here, just take whatever. And have a good day. Hopefully it drums up business. They'll accept anything over here if it's like $1. Mavi switcheroo. I didn't switch anything. I didn't switch anything. What do you mean? The entry fee for this is 2.6. So it's not as bad as the other one when it was like 4,500. I had way better cards to offer for the last one, though. People are going to go into this tournament and be like, man, this sucks. I'll be like, I'm sorry. I didn't have better cards like I did last time. One day. Okay, we're not at peak busy hours, but and we do have some good systematic stocking happening here. This is where I feel like I can just start ripping. Do we just keep ripping Emerald because it's broken? I mean, I'm fine doing that. Surely everybody will be fine. The tournament we may be able to spend 2K to enter? No, certainly not one that was like 4K as well. We can just assume we're gonna spend like we're gonna get like 500 off each pack for the most part. Well, maybe not that one, but close enough. And of course, gonna rip packs. That makes sense. I mean, if it was something that I knew I could win, sure. But like, what would that even be? What tournament would you enter that you were so confident that you could win that it would be worth spending $2 grand to enter? 2 to 5 grand. I mean, I don't even know. That was a good pack. Not a very good pack. I mean, it's just gross. I should absolutely start bundling those $20 cards together and sell those as well. We need the workbench for that. Who can be like Dole the most tournament? Yeah, something. It has to be something like a guarantee. Like something only you know. Well, that's 345 right there. It's a new card too. Breloom? Damn. Yeah, something like that. I literally can't believe how broken these packs are. Like, they sell for $60, and every single pack has cards in it that equal way more than that. Like, it's just not even fair. Like, it feels broken. I feel bad doing it, but then I don't, because I realize how expensive all the other licenses are in this game for Pokemon cards. It's a little out there. I have stupid money, you join for fun. I mean, you could do that too. I'm gonna double check and make sure. This is the other thing I gotta make sure. These people, I gotta talk to people. Just work here. They're doing a hell of a job keeping all my shelves up. So 3 might be the magic number, because 2 wasn't getting it done, but 3 appears to be the way. The only way I'd be willing to enter a tournament and confident enough meta is very, very, very specific and no counter to everything. Literally. It wouldn't even have to be like cards. It could be like a game or something too. Like a game that you're so confident in. But, like, even that, I don't even think there's something that I have that I'd be like, oh, yes. Guaranteed dub. Also, hi, Ratless. Make out with you. What's my response to this usually? Oh, get in line? Yeah, get in line. Hi, Ratless. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice night. Also, good luck with the ads coming up. The owner of the store, I just work here. Yeah. I'm not wrong, am I? You're very welcome. I mean, you stream, so of course. Especially because I'm currently not working and not playing anything like competitive, I can just AFK and give shoutouts in chat. These games are my favorite kinds of games. When I get to the point where I can just AFK and just rip open cards and just, or do something AFK and just yap. I think it's peak gameplay, I don't know. Yeah, we definitely gotta figure out a way to sell off our bulk. I mean, it's not that difficult. Most of the time, I'm just grading anything like $200 or more, but I don't know, probably not even like worth doing that. Yep, these shelves are stocked. We definitely have the system down. It might be a little overkill, maybe, with 3 people restocks, but I think, especially when we expand, because we'll expand the store some more. I don't really know shopping list. I don't know how far away. 5 days. So 5 days from now, we get a new shopping list. We'll figure out what's going to be in demand. Your ask price is so low, which means you'll probably take 80%. No, you won't. Okay. Will you take 260? Where's my cursor? A little more. 270? Okay. They just got 5 out of 8 registered, so we might be able to get this tournament done tomorrow. Overkill means your shelves are really well stocked. That's what I think too. But except this, where are our gold boxes? Oh my goodness gracious.
Freaking Ants now is fixed.
Aw, thank you for your sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, kid. Aw, you didn't want the ads. I really should do an exclamation point ads command. Because I don't know what browser you use, but what is this? Why is this even here? Anyway, I don't know what browser you use, but if you use Opera, it pretty much happens every time. When you go into ads, the stream will play in the upper right-hand corner, and you can just pop the stream out on its own, like, window, and you can turn its volume slider up, and you can listen to the stream still while ads play in, like, the main screen behind. It's very, very convenient. But I don't think everybody uses Opera. I'm not sure people would download Opera just for that reason, but it's one of my favorite things about the browser, so. Wah! Thank you for the plushies. I appreciate that. Ads aren't even fun to watch anymore. They're usually just feeding insecurity or selling you garbage. I mean, I've never paid attention to ads, honestly. The whole point of them, I think, is just to put some kind of product in the back of your head, so when you need said product, you go, oh, I remember seeing an ad on this, or subconsciously, I guess I've heard of them before, so I now will buy this, I don't know, detergent, or whatever the hell it is that was being sold at the time. Thank you for the kissies, dude roll. Hope you're doing good. I might have asked you that earlier, but I hope you're still doing good. Is Opera actually that good of a browser? It's better than Chrome, because it doesn't use as much resources. So, I like it. I should probably use Opera. I don't use AdBlock, because if I'm watching, I want people... Yeah, no, I don't use AdBlock either. No. No, this is simply... You will still get the, you'll still get the ad revenue. It's just you pop the browser out, so you can listen to the stream. Or watch the stream, I guess, in that case, too. While you're continuing to sit through ads. So... It does have a built-in ad blocker, but, like, for Twitch, it doesn't work, because, I mean, Twitch has a lot more sophistication to circumvent ad blockers. You need something a little bit more powerful than that if you do decide to do that. Which, like you said, I don't really recommend doing, because, you know, people do be using ad revenue. Yeah, we got a full tournament for tomorrow. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, speaking of which. But yeah, I like Opera. It's low resource and I don't know. I think Firefox is pretty good too, though. I have not used it for more than just our stream together chat things that we do. Because for whatever reason, Twitch only supports Chrome or Firefox with that. I hear great things about Brave. I've never used it, but Brave is apparently a very good browser. And what else? There's another one, I think, out there that I'm not familiar with, but like anything, people have strong opinions on it, and it's really just whatever is convenient for you. The nice thing about browsers is you can just kind of import things as they go. Oh, Edge. People still like Edge, and I don't think there's a real big problem with Edge. I just prefer to have stylistically like a different browser, just because I just don't really feel like using Edge, I guess. Then we can be Internet. No, it's not Internet Explorer. It's Edge. You got to use Edge. It's different. But no, yeah, that if Internet Explorer wasn't so shit, I guess I don't know how long ago it was. People wouldn't bother use Chrome. So, and then they wouldn't rebrand and have, you know, their thing be Edge. I don't know. It's just kind of a mess, honestly. But I have friends that talk about using Edge, and it's like, all right. Like I'm sure it's perfectly fine. It's just preference, really. You basically, whatever you use a web browser, you don't have a reason to move off it until you like have to for whatever reason. I love getting Farfetch because they're like $480 to $500 cards. It's great. And we'll just go get them graded and just throw them in tournaments for prize cards. Yeah, back Yorkies in there. Killed my A before Firefox, Chrome, the next one, ugly ass E. And it worked when I felt like it. I mean, I remember it existing, but I don't remember using it. Because, I mean, by default, it's just on your Windows PC. And then you use that to go find a better web browser. So, that's all it was really there for, is to be like, okay, I'm using this to get a better web browser, bye. I will say, I definitely remember there was a time, and I don't know. I would say, like, I would call it showing my age, but, like, I think it was around way too long than it should have been. And I don't know anybody who actually used it. But I'm pretty sure Netscape was a thing. And I have no freaking clue why it existed. I think it was around, like AOL, like, its own, like, I don't know, like, contained, like, browser / search engine / whatever was, like, a thing. It's kind of funny. If you dad in school use it to get on Fun Brain, Cool Math games, just an age long. Cool Math, I think, existed for a long time. And I'm pretty sure there are people that still play games on there. I think that's still around. I vaguely recall that being a thing taught or talked about in school. Oh, good God. Oh my God. Let me think about that. Anyway, hi. Okay. Anyway, you want $18,000 for a car that's $12,000. Well, that's definitely not happening. How about $10,000? Okay, how about 10,000, whatever that number is. Okay, you can have 11,000, and I'm not going any further than that because I'm not making any money off it. Yeah, I don't care. You're not serious. It's already graded. I can't get anything better off of that. Yeah, luckily I was around way past like dial-up and like all these other like horrendous like early stages of the internet. I was born in a good generation where we had pretty decent internet, kind of just no matter what. I mean, I would say it kind of ran hot and cold, honestly. I wouldn't say it was like always decent. I remember we had like really bad Wi-Fi. And I would complain to my parents about it to the point where they were just like, you know what? Fuck it. We're drilling holes in the floor and we're going to snake Ethernet cables to basically your PC / you know, I think I had an Xbox, so ped to your Xbox and all that. I'm like, yay! Then I have to deal with shit Wi-Fi. So, that was definitely a thing, I remember. It's funny, though. You should make a competition of the website Free Rice. It was a site that used trivia. Every correct answer got 10 grains donated. So imagine the class full of kids competing to get the highest score. I definitely remember something like that. That's definitely got to be a teacher thing. Yeah. Yeah, I recall that being a thing. Free rice, donating rice. Well, the thing about a grain of rice is like... What do you think the price of a grain of rice is? Should we ask AI? The check's still around. Yeah, that's cool. And like does exactly what you said it does. It's, you know... It just donates rice. Yeah. Yeah, a grain of rice has to be like... I don't know. You can buy a sack of rice for like $3. So, unless you want to go out there and like count each grain. So I say like rice, pasta, greatest things to keep on hand no matter what in the house. Never spoils. If you're absolutely desperate, you can make anything with them. Just rice is a little more complicated than pasta because you can't just really boil water. It's a little bit more a pain in the ass. Woo, Rayquaza! 1400. Should open the rest of these before I sent out stuff for grading, but oh well. You see that? There's a cat over there doing something. What are you doing? I got one bastard cat that's being, well, a bastard right now. I don't know what he was doing. He was definitely trying to get up somewhere he shouldn't have. Good morning, great people. Welcome back, Roundy. It is still morning. Who was that? My bastard, one of the bastard cats? Yeah. I have a chill cat hanging out in my bed right now, just being a loaf. But I heard something. I heard something in the corner of my room, and I couldn't see where they were. So, the other cat that was in here was getting up to no good. He's just too mischievous. You can't really do much about it. Yes, again. Yes, welcome back. It is 4 a.m. for me. Kitty, yes. Kitty that gets up to no good. Cannot be trusted, like I said. Oh, there's still more in here. I didn't realize. Get a black cat, I swear to God. Yeah. The one that likes to get into trouble is a gray. Old gray boy. Like I said, very untrustworthy. Very untrustworthy. Becoming Speepy, good, cool chilling with you. Have a great night. Yeah, you too, Grimithy. Take care, take care. Hope you have a good resties. No gray, please. Really? But you want a black cat, which is traditionally an unlucky omen, I guess. Well, lucky me too. I don't think that's how it works. I think it's irrelevant for the cat. I think you're the one who ends up being more unfortunate than usual, I suppose. Oh no, man. Yeah, me too. Black cat love. Yeah. I'm not superstitious, so I wouldn't care. I'd take in a black cat. Yeah, 4.97 review score. Jesus Christ. Or just, I guess, the greatest fucking card shop ever. Damn. Need more of those. Our daily bills are 3 grand. That's fine. It's mostly now wages. And 2 days left on this lot of grading. Not that many. I mean, we got some high price cards. A lot of them are not that, though. It's pretty much these 5. These 5 here. The rest are kind of eh. Whatever. When we open up, we're going to have 20 grand off rip from the people that enter in this tournament, which is cool. We like that. I don't know. I really don't know what to get. There's a new shopping list in 3 days. So more things to get. Yeah. We got a lot of interesting cards. I do wish we had a lot more, like, wacky cards. Like, incredibly, insanely high amounts of potential in the value. Being able to, I don't know, either get them graded or maybe use them for a tournament. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna get the workbench. I forgot. Workbench. Where were you again? What's this play table? Oh, this play table is better than our current ones, right? Or is it? Ability playtime divided by 60 seconds. 15 to 180. That's the same thing. Same stats, cosmetic upgrade. Okay, I should have just read that the first time. Duh. Wow, I'm a dummy. Yeah. Grab one of those. Grab a workies bench. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh god, I have to do the specific. Oh. I mean, most of them are emerald that we have. Yeah, let's just do the minimum and then below max price. We'll do like 200. Minimum card to remain. 2 boxes. I don't know. Let's see what this was. Eh. There's your cards, but how much is it? Like, legitimately. We won't know. Wow. The card wall hanger. I think it's gonna work for these. Grab the cabinet. I'm just curious as to what this is. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So I guess just the maximum amount then. I don't know how many, like, am I gonna sit here and just... It's just gonna go automatically? Frick. We gotta wait here. Alright. Not enough cards. That's fine. We'll actually just wait on that. Because then we can just... Eh. Yeah, I'll just sell it for now. It's fine. Whatever cares. Yeah, we can just wait on that. That's fine. And then we'll be alright. Alright. New day, new whatever. We need 2 green deck boxes. This will probably be my last day. I should have probably done that already. I'm just a little too into it now. Let's see. We need 3 Mega Knight and then 8 Starries. They're fully stocked. Okay. Figurines. Hi, Dio. Hi, Pookie. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for the head pats and the kissies. I hope you're doing swell. Meowdy howdy. Blue box, blue pack. And then... Okay. And then this, and this, and... this? Gold, gold, and then one more. Okay. Don't need the red deck box, so then that should be everything for Tetramon. Adios, Tetramon. Doing good? Yay, how are you? I'm good. I'm gaming. I am a little tired, though, so this will be our last day in game. And then we'll have to take a resties. Tomorrow I'll be, meaning later today, I need to hit up the dentist, and we'll come back later that afternoon and do a work stream. So, yeah. We'll have some fun tomorrow. Okay, so Hall Live, I need 1 of each of the deck boxes. And then just not the top tier. For the deck box, need this. Need this. And then Kanata. Here. Oh, I did that wrong. I need the opposite. Oh, I need the opposite. So I don't need these. I need these. Okay, and then Pokemon, we need tier 2. 2 tier 2, 1 of everything else except for the other boxes. But not that one. 2 of these. Right? No, I think I screwed that up too. Base 2. Wait, no, yeah, we did need the packs. Yeah, just 1 of the boxes. Okay, and then we need 1 Team Rocket on each. Actually, we should probably get 2 Team Rocket. Probably get the 1 Team Rocket. Or 2 Team Rockets. Okay. I've got those. And then lastly, we need... which one were these again? I can't seem to grab those. I can't seem to grab these. Fates. Okay. We need Fates and Phantasmal. Okay. Mega Evolution, Phantasmal, Fates, which is here. I think that is it. We'll see. I think that's it. What do we get? Nothing. Sounds good. I get screwed is what it was. Okay. And that appears to be... Oh. What are you doing? We need more on the shelves, is that why? Nope. For some reason you're just unboxing and throwing those in there. I'm curious, what's the play here? And you still put it up there. Interesting. He vibing? I guess. He pulled from the... But honestly, it really doesn't make any difference whether you pull from the back on that or not. Anyway, we're good. I got nothing. So, time to open store. We're about to make a lot of money off of the entrance. Yep. This is just a classic 20 grand. Just the classic wake up 20 grand and pay bills. Don't have to pay bills. Not Opera. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. I'm not sure what you were using before, but it is it's a very good, it's a very, very, very good browser. I've enjoyed using it. I don't know how long it's been. It's been a while. Ever since. All right, what do we got here? A trade, but I don't want to make that trade. Tournament has started. They are big gaming. Oh, you were using Chrome? Yeah, I've pretty much stopped using Chrome for anything other than just work. And then other like personal like information type stuff. Because it has a lot of that stuff saved for me. And I didn't really want to bother carrying it over. So I kind of treated it as if I'm not streaming and I need to get something done, Amazon, bank account, whatever stuff, then I just do it through Chrome. So I kind of have it separate between that and like what I do for stream and other things. Makes it easy. But I still use, I will still use like Gmail, but use Opera for it. So it kind of depends. Kind of depends on the situation, I suppose. Chromed out chain, nah. Like I said, I liked Chrome when it was functional, but it's kind of not that. It's kind of just fat. It gets in the way. Takes up too many resources. Do we really need another register? Maybe. Gosh. Next round has started. I don't know what the percentages mean. What does OMW mean? What does double OMW mean? I don't get it. Action figure stocking might be getting a little bit behind. It's really just figurines because you can only stock 2 per shelf and there's only 2 per box. So it's a bit problematic. But, yeah. It is nice that they prioritize out of stock stuff. But there's significantly more today than usual, I feel like. So honestly, might need another person to restock. like I said, could be overkill. I'm not sure. Odds are I'm going to add more products anyway, so it's a question of, can I get enough employees in here to do basically everything I want them to do? And I don't know. I mean, the easiest solution is to just double stack shelves depending on what's popular. Like, there's sort of an RP angle where, like, if I go into the shopping list and see what's in demand for a certain week, we just make shelves with just these products on it and just feature them at the front of the store. I don't have that much room right now to do that, but it's certainly a possibility. I could just do that. It'd be a lot easier to stock those consistently. I don't know. Yeah, I can't make it 2 more days for grading. It's gonna take too long. It would be cool to get a 32-person tournament going, though. Stonks. Yes, exactly. Stonks. Yeah, PSA 10. That's interesting. It's a Becca 10, actually. A lot of people trading PSA cards, actually. I noticed that most of them are Beckett. I mean, the market price is 130. I'm giving you 120. I mean, I don't know. Should I even be doing that? Probably not. I get some more product out there. I would think to go stock something, but I know they're coming out with the boxes. What a comeback. I wish you could see a little more data than this. Oh, we're down to the final 2 over here. I wish you could see some actual data as to, like, who's winning the games and, like, what's happening in them. Like, that would... I think that'd be absolutely incredible. I don't even know. That is one of those things I feel like I'd be so confused by, but still really happy to see. Playing Tetramon for Pokemon cards. It's kind of funny. Okay, do we have anything that needs to be restocked, like, for real? No. We're just not quite moving as fast as I'd like us to. Okay, so what's next? Oh! These are the winners. They're posing for pictures again. This part is amazing. Hell yeah. I'll try to get closer this time so I can actually, like, get everybody's cards that they get. I wish people wouldn't get in my way, though. Oh, okay. Alright. Brother, I'm trying to get your face. Damn it. Stop getting in our way. You look down? Can I y'all look down? Oh shit. Alright. Damn it. This is kind of... I wish we could stand somewhere better. People keep walking the way. I hate this. Alright, that's enough. A winner is you! Exactly, exactly. So you're not wrong. Alright, congrats, y'all. It was fun. I would much rather run tournaments than just sell cards straight up. Like, am I losing money? Probably. I don't care. That shit's so cool. Running a tournament and having people just like do their thing like that. That's cool. I love that Watame, but I don't have another Kiori. That's a great Watame though. I don't know. This game is going to be my drug of choice until Pal World comes out. 8 days from now? 1.0. I'm going to have a real struggle being productive, doing anything. I'm offering you over market price, by the way, for this. I'd like to point that out. I know it's $16, but still, it's the principle of it. Anyway. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm enjoying that. I'm just going to look at our pictures. That was our first tournament. This is the one here we just did. I don't... Oh, okay. Yeah, I pressed the wrong... I feel like the front arrows should not be like the end arrows, but they're just like one at a time. All right. That picture's not that great. Okay, so I don't like this one. Your eyes are closed in the back. That's stupid. This one's not too bad. This one doesn't look right. I don't know. That one looks pretty... Some motherfucker in the upper right. I can crop that. I don't like this one either. This one's not bad. Yeah, I don't like that one. That angle's bad. I'll take these two. I'll just keep these two. I should have kept two from the first one, actually. Yeah, what happened to my other ones? Oh. We get rid of the one. Did we get rid of... We accidentally get rid of the first one? Yeah, whatever. Or was that the first one? No. Yeah, these are all the same. Damn it. Control Z. Oh well. It's fine. We have it on the VOD. The VOD speaks volumes. Yeah, I don't like the camera. It's a little awkward. I kind of like this one the most, actually. This one's good. Okay. Enough. Enough picture taking. Oh my god, we have no figures. Are we bringing more out? Star? Got stars. We got Mega Knights. Oh, got some out at least. We have so much money in this game, it's actually kind of despicable. There are people that will walk in and be like, hi, I have a $100,000 card up for sale. I'm like, indeed you do. And I don't have the money for that. Thank you. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. You have the ego shop too, which is very interesting. I'm gonna trade in grade 10 cards to wealthy customers whales who visit our shop. But like... I don't even know when that happens. Whales are rare. Big spending customers occasionally show up alongside regular shoppers. Don't expect to see them often. As the shop grows, your reputation builds to start appealing frequently. Those straight tier card displays looking for grade 10 cards. They find when they'll stop, wait for you to interact. Nothing display, they'll leave empty-handed. Okay. We do need the actual, like, card display to get them to spawn or stay, but be honest with you, I don't really want to... My graded 10 cards, I think I have like 2 or 3 of them right now. So it definitely feels way more endgamey than where I'm at right now. I'm not close enough to being there, I don't think, at least. Mm-mm-mm-mm. get somebody to sell me. We're definitely ready for expansion. The question is just how much and what, and I think it's just really going to come down to tables, maybe adding another register, and then figuring out what the next week's stock is going to look like. I kind of like the idea of just putting the most in-demand items like at the front of the store and just working off of that. I think it's kind of a nice idea. All right. Let's see what we can do for the next tournament. I will keep in mind the PSA, or just generally speaking, the graded 10s. I'll keep that in mind as a sort of guide, I guess. So like I won't move any of those. But like these, I mean, there's really, I mean, I like these, but there's nothing, I mean, they're not 10s. So 1, 2, and 3. And this won't be that valuable of a tournament, but hey, whatever. Okay, and then we'll just go based on value for everything else, and then hopefully we have duplicates of things. So like this, we have 5 Groudons. I might want to get those graded though. They are 250, so they're not bad. So anything that's 5, we have 5 Lanoons. They're only 180, so I mean, or we could do the Marchamps. I mean, any of these will be totally fine to just throw in as, well, throw-ins, I guess. So, yeah. I can tell it's not going to be too valuable, though. So I'll throw in, this is your top prize. Number 2, 3, and then these 5. So, yeah, I mean, 8,000. It's, you know, it's fine. Lower tier tournament for sure. Until we can come back and get some decently graded cards, which in this set, it's possible. I mean, we sent out a lot of cards to be graded there. And then this one, same thing. This is like the big one, though. This is like, as far as cards that are like 300 or more, we've got, I mean, way more than half of this page. There's like 24-ish cards here that are $300 or more and could get graded very highly, so that's good. We gotta rip more, I guess, to be able to get more out there. But yeah, this game's a bit of an addiction currently, if you couldn't tell. A little bit of an addiction for the fops. Made $25,000 that day too. I didn't really, I mean, we bought supplies too. The revenue was so high because of the tournament as well. That is really something. Alright. I think we're done here. We will literally just play all night if we don't stop. So, we gotta stop, especially because we gotta get up, I can't roll out of bed and start work tomorrow. I gotta roll out of bed and just go to the dentist. It's nap fun. So yeah, we'll just jump out of here now. But, yeah, I had fun. I hope you had fun too. Was not supposed to actually stream tonight, so it was nice to just kind of jump on and do whatever. I hate when you stop streaming, I know, but I don't know what to tell you. I gotta eat, and I gotta go to bed, and then, like I said, we got dentist tomorrow. I'll be at work stream tomorrow, so when I come home, I will end up just hopping on and setting up, and then doing the workies. Yippee! We love the workies. Can you do it 24? I mean, I 24/7. No, not 24/7. 24-hour stream. Probably during my stream-anniversary in August. So by the time I move to my new place and get settled in, hopefully I will be able to do that. See? So that'd be the next opportunity for that. But otherwise, no, not quite. Not quite in the immediate future. But I guess it's kind of like sort of in the immediate future. It's only a month and a half, I guess. It'd be like mid to late August, I feel like would be the play. So anyway. Thanks for hanging out, Bratless, and the rest of y'all. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, all those are my socials. Check them out. Twitter, Discord's how to go live. That's how you know when I go live. I got pings. I certainly post every time before I go live on Twitter. And then YouTube for VODs if you ever miss me, or shorts, because we got shorts as well. I saw that Noba had raided into Packet, and I love Packet, and it's been a while since I've yapped at them. So I think we're gonna raid into Packet. Let me just double check and make sure they are indeed still going, and if not, that's my fault. But I'm pretty sure they are. Let's take a look. Have they been live for 5 hours? I'm sure that's fine. I actually don't know what I think. I think they might be. I think they're Oceania. I can't remember if they're. I think they're Australia, so they should be fine. Aw, thank you, Do Rolls. Thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate you also very much. Yeah, we're gonna raid in a packet. Raid message 1 is free to play. The other 2 raid messages are pay to win. You do not need to be pay to win to be here, but I appreciate you being here in any capacity. Yeah, we're gonna say hi to Packet. Streaming tomorrow. Like I said, work stream during the day-ish. Probably 12 hours from now, plus or minus, something like that. I'm not sure. We'll do more TCG in between work. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get through tomorrow's shift. In the past, it's been easy, but things change when you get layoffs, so lots to do tomorrow still, even on a day where there's going to be a lot of afternoon baseball games. There's less games because it's travel day yesterday, tonight, into tomorrow, meaning today. Anyway, I got nothing else to say to you. I love you. Take care. I appreciate you hanging out with me. And we're back at this tomorrow. And yeah, we'll just do our thing. Whatever it is, we'll be here doing our thing. So take care. Bye.